Hello, everyone, and welcome to a short shot, The Maids of Roswald. I believe is the name of this little short shot. Solar, is that correct?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, good deal, good deal. This is a little something different. We decided that since Kyonin and Pirates had both reached the end of their respective story arcs, we gonna set those aside for a little while me and Guti do our building in the background stuff, and in the meantime, let some other players and DMs shine. So this is the first of that series. Solar is our benevolent DM of the evening.
Hello.
And we will be, as you can see, we are all maids. We all made these little short shot characters for this specific one. So I will go first here. I am Maiden Heaven. I am a Titan Fighter and Bloodrager. We are all level 12 in Pathfinder. Very high level play. And my shtick is that I have a big hammer that I hit things and do damage. Below me here is Ebony. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Okay. Playing as Flamme, the Ifrit Oracle of Battle. She's a big, imposing maid that has a heavy plate and a very, very long halberd.
Good deal.
And also a mix of a full caster and a full melee class.
Hell yeah. All right. And below that is Guti Serenade playing as...
Hello, everyone. I'm playing as Florentina Charlotte Weichselbraun, and I have taken on the role of the group's tank. I am a Zweihander Sentinel warder, and I'm basically micro Flamme. Not entirely so, but 6'6" as opposed to what, 6'11", Ebony?
6'11".
Yeah.
God
and
damn.
Jesus Christ,
also wielding a halberd, but more oriented towards the defensive aspect and allowing my crew to dance around me for thick, stank, nasty deeps.
Hell yeah, boy.
And I am well, I was gonna name my role, but within the Maids, but I think that's to be revealed. So.
All right. Good deal. All right, and below him is Chaotic playing as...
I am Chaotic. Today, my character is named Leona Augustine. She is a Zealot and takes up the role of leader, essentially, handing out buffs and debuffs, and also just still dealing her own respectable damage.
Uh-huh.
And, well, what comes with the leader role? Well, she's the head maid of the Roswald household.
Good deal. And last but certainly not least, Kai. Who are you?
Oh, extremely the least. I am playing Rena. He is a Fetchling, Unchained Ninja Guild Poisoner. My goal is to try to reformat the poison system in this short shot for Pathfinder in a way that makes it more viable, and so there might be a lot of things changing behind the scenes as we fiddle with it. I throw needles at people and try to make them save or suck. Trying to make that fully melee equivalent to a save or suck caster.
All right. Good deal. And Solar, I suppose with introductions out of the way, why don't you introduce the campaign?
Of course I will. Thank you very much. So, in this one-shot, we take a step away from the errant adventurers in Kyonin and the ambitious pirates in the Red Isles. Instead, we refocus on the distant, fabled, and venerable country of in the magnificent capital of Da Big. where the great wheel of politics is turning over and over. You see, the ruling system in place you're from is that of a monarchy, and despite the reverence of the former king, King Alvor the Great, the political situation upon his death 5 years ago has only declined. War rages in the north, piracy in the west harasses trade routes, and here in the city the unthinkable has happened. For the last 5 years, the country has been rulerless. Not one of the king's heirs or his children have been crowned the next king or queen, and half of the nobility refuse to allow any of them to do so. Outcry enraptures the royal court. Dukes bicker and barter, barons counsel and corrupt. Nations from afar wipe their hands clean of the situation and impose trade sanctions, only pushing the country further into disarray. And if tensions were not already at their breaking point, a new moon appeared in the sky 10 days ago. And no one yet knows why. The people call it a foul omen of Lunaeus, marking that as worse tidings are yet to come for this old great nation, and hysteria is rampant. All this, and those loyal to the former king attempt to wrestle with it all. But in this grand game of politics, our players find themselves entwined and tasked with one most important role, and that would be dusting the living room, preparing the dining table, and, of course, watching weapons ready for any signs of intruders, as that is their job as battle maids. This is a traditional kind of house servant turned guard that was popularized in Etoile a while ago. How our players came to this position, well, that's for you to find out and for them to know. However, well, how do I put it? You have worked for a long time for the royals of Placerfrom as their protectors of King Alvor. And while it is hard to say that King Alvor trusted you, you served him well for many long years, and he appreciated you. You guarded and cleaned his home, you checked his food for poison, you protected his children, and you stood vigil at his funeral. Now you are charged with protecting his youngest king. We begin our story in the fort of Hulda, a castle that was built initially as a watchtower 5 miles away from the big city. But over the years, as such defenses for the city became unnecessary due to the country's expansion, it has been made into a rather pleasant getaway and holiday home for the royal family. With all the politics that is taking place in the citadel and the court, the many relatives of the royal children, and the council itself that's acting as regency, deemed it would be best to take the royal children and move them away from the chaos until the situation is resolved, as, well, such political maneuvers are no place for children to grow up. As members of the court, their servants and their protectors, you have been sent with them to keep the house and to keep them safe, as any good maid would. So, that is where we begin.
I was just gonna say, what a fucking intro there. Hell yeah. Good job.
Thank you.
Spicy.
Does
Love it.
anyone have any questions before we proceed? I know that
Only
was a lot to
comments and
take in.
concerns.
Of
Yeah.
course, that is exactly valid. I'm very happy that you have comments and concerns.
Thank you.
All right.
I don't have anything that I can think of. All I have is to show you what I will have prepared, and that is about all I can think of at the moment. So
Excellent.
if I have more, I will bring them up.
All right. Well, in that case, let us move to the Fort of Hulda, and I really hope you appreciate me trying to come up with puns here.
I love it. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
I just love that the entire country is nothing but pun.
I love it.
Great.
It's so good.
It's what we've done.
They don't
It's
even
so
and they don't
good.
even realize it.
No, no one
Yeah.
realizes
No.
it.
I'm still proud of the "Are you sure?" I don't think that was my peak.
Yeah.
Just
that
imagine,
was-
I just imagine, like, back when Alvor was alive, whenever he would have, like meetings with Naruto and stuff, and he would just be like, yes, Ragnael, let's go meet in such and such city. And he's just like,
He's the only character in the whole world that fucking sees the problem.
it's like- then later on, he's just like Sibelius, Dio, I have to admit, I never thought that Alvor of all people would make me laugh. I need to take a shower.
Oh, I love it. That's so good.
Beautiful. Right, so it is now early in the morning, and you, my mates, have just woken up. You are in your quarters. Kai, I put you down in the bottom there. You can see on the second floor. Can
Just in a
everybody find
tiny
their
ass, like
tokens?
we're all over here in the room.
I
You're
get
in
a
tiny ass
teddy
you're in a tiny closet down there.
As requested, you get that room.
Yes, I asked for it.
So, my maids, you are awakening, and as you awaken, would you like to take a little moment to explain what you're doing, how you get up, maybe describe a little bit about how your character's morning routine goes as they just wake up in the morning?
Well, as head maid, I suppose I will go first
Hey.
because I'm probably the first one up, most likely.
Absolutely.
The biggest thing here is, well, making sure that my uniform is good and ready to go, making sure, baths, showers, hair as pristine as I can be, and make sure that
Absolutely.
everybody is lined up and ready for, receiving our daily tasks.
Mhm.
Indeed, indeed. Which you know will be given to you by Struworth in just a moment.
Yep.
I imagine you've probably woken up, a lot before everyone else. But
I'm
yeah,
probably always the first one out, most likely.
Indeed. What about
My,
everyone else?
My ritual is a mystery to you all. You just know that I end up there on time.
Every day. Every day.
Every
Never
day?
see you in the showers, never see you in the baths, but you're always perfectly good to go. It's strange.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
well, for my part, Florentina has always kind of been an early riser. She is essentially like a mighty guard, not the blue magic spell, but a straight up mighty guard. But she's probably used to being up and ready nice and early. Before the main part of breakfast begins, she probably has a light piece of probably some piece of toast or some such, and little early training in, and while she does indulge that little bit of light meal prior to training, she's actually she has a little bit of skill in woodworking. So
Okay.
probably just to keep her hands busy, she's working on carving just a little small handheld kind of project, like a small animal, like a bird or something.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Nice.
very fair. Oh, I
Nice.
forgot to set the music to
Loop.
repeat itself. There we go.
There we go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think this is the second session I've ever used the jukebox.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
That's all good. But yeah, she's probably just doing those things, getting this little morning workout in,
Okay,
some light
fair enough.
exercises.
Good deal. Good
Fair
deal.
enough. Yeah, okay. That's entirely fine. I imagine you just went out into the little garden out here, just did a little bit of working out.
Did a couple of laps, did a little just light warm-ups.
Fair enough. Anyone else?
On my end, wake up, shower.
Rush put on a little makeup.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that.
Rush put a little makeup.
And we all went there, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm
the
so
scars
glad.
are put away. That shake. Oh.
Oh God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad everyone went there. But wake up, shower, put up. God damn it! Now I've just got the song in my head.
Now you just want to
I know,
loop
right?
back.
Now you just want
loop back into it.
You probably actually do put on some makeup, you know? That's
yeah,
probably part
put on
of the
some
morning
makeup.
routine, right?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Gotta look good for your position, right?
I can help
This
you
happened
with
last week with the
makeup if
Freddy
you want.
Fazbear shit. Oh.
Oh no.
So, yeah, wake up, shower, makeup. God, now that just threw me off. Basic hygiene. Make sure everything is prim and proper. Pull the hair back into a ponytail and get forging. Because that
Excellent.
is my job, is crafting the weapons and armor alongside
Absolutely.
my partner in not crime.
Not
The
crime,
opposite of
yes.
crime, in fact.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I don't see anywhere that is a sort of a smithing area in this map, but I can say you probably may have converted one of the rooms.
Yeah.
You know,
Like maintenance.
Same thing
and
with,
stuff,
like, my
even.
little
alchemy
maintenance
lab.
room.
Yeah. It'd probably be on the first floor because it's a fucking smithy with a forge and shit.
Get easy
I just
access to
imagine I have
the
a
lake.
secret
To the,
basement.
not the lake, the I know what it's called, but my brain doesn't work.
It's near the kitchen.
Moat.
Pond.
That's the
Moat.
word.
The moat. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, I just imagine it's not on the map, but there's like a basement somewhere that I make my poisons.
Yeah, probably something.
Or you
like
could just
that.
make it in the little cupboard
Just
area.
make it in
here.
your little covered room.
Yeah.
There's a
I mean,
little
you don't
lever
you don't
hidden
even get
behind the teddy
poisoned.
bear.
Yeah.
That is
There you
true. I cannot poison myself.
Wrong
You just-
lever!
Yeah, you just pull the lever behind the teddy bear, and the desk
Fall down
just flips
into your-
around into an alchemy lab.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right. Anything for you, Flamme?
Yes. Probably wake up like. I would assume that she probably sleeps fully covered because, unfortunately, to her nature, her hair is a constant source of light in the night.
Mm.
Sit there, have to
damn
wear a
it.
big old nightcap so that you can't, you don't keep the rest of us up.
No, more like she just covers herself with the blankets,
Ah,
like a
Oh, you can wrap a
full human
towel
burrito.
Yeah.
You're not human, though.
You know you.
It's okay. I'm
Wake
not human
up,
either.
take a couple stretches, try to do her hair like a what she thinks is a bun, but unfortunately it's something that she cannot control because flamey hair.
she does the best she can.
Yeah, she does the best she can. That's why it looks somewhat frazzled, even though it's as combed as she can get it. Get like a couple stretches mostly in the morning and prepare for her daily duties, which are every now and then on the forge, because she's also the person in charge of crafting arms and armor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But her main duty being as a baby, you could say babysitter, or just
She mainly keeps an eye on the children.
yes, as playmate slash babysitter.
I am their home ec teacher, Lamau.
You know what? Just because there's two of you, and this is kind of important, I'll go ahead and mark a little area on the map. I'm thinking probably see this little tower here, the stone tower, probably in there. That's a good stone fireproof place to have a little
Where was that?
Forge
setup.
setup.
Yeah.
Alright,
it was
over here.
Over here.
Yeah,
far
yeah.
side.
Just the little
All right. Yeah. that
left
works.
side.
So the northwest tower.
Yeah.
northwest tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I've tried.
At least
I've
on this
tried my. yeah, I've tried my best to mark the the separate floors, but
I can
Oh,
see
yeah.
which ones are which.
yeah, good.
We're on the
Let me
second
just
floor.
see.
Most of us are on the second floor as of the moment.
Oh, in that case,
There you are.
I imagine that you. I'm really gonna have to work on remembering everybody's names here. There we go. Florentina. Probably. Now, that brings up a good question as to how old the kids are. So never mind. I'll just be quiet until later.
I will. We're actually about to get to that just now. So, after your usual morning routine, say you guys wake up at 7, you are to meet with your sort of boss, which is Curtis Struworth. And you usually meet him on the second floor, at the southern side of the castle, about here, just here. So, if you want to all appear over there, you will find him waiting for you.
Oh, I will say, Solar, I do not
Oh,
have control
oh,
on my
oh.
token.
You do not. Oh, sorry.
As
yeah,
y'all get to the hallway, I'm already here.
I think I may have recreated your token when you updated the art.
Oh no.
Ah.
Let me-
do we know that you stay here, Kai? Do we know
Yeah, I
that
imagine
Rena
y'all know
spec-
that my room is here-ish.
Okay,
by the way-
because I was thinking, just a funny thought I was thinking of was like,
Should have
we don't know where the hell you go at night or where you stay, so I just had a funny thought of just being like, wow, fastest
feel
one
like
here
you'll-
as always.
Yeah, I feel like y'all tried to follow me one night, at least a few of you, and you just saw that I disappeared around here.
Mhm.
I am a
It's-
ninja, so
it's
it
really-
would be hard to follow me.
It's following Kakashi to see what's underneath the mask.
Oh my
You
god.
know?
By the way, is it just to make sure I have the pronunciation right? Is it Rena or Rena?
Rena.
Rena, like the
Rena,
soft
okay.
soft R. Okay.
Okay,
So-
well, as you all are there perfectly on time, you still somehow find Curtis Struworth to be there before you and waiting for you, looking at his pocket watch very carefully. And he looks at you and says, "Come on now, come on. We're already about 2 milliseconds behind schedule. You are all falling behind, I think."
Not two.
He says this with a small smirk in his behind his beard.
Hmm.
Right. Well,
You know we shouldn't have done that extra push-up.
As
We can
always,
work
sir,
on
we will
our-
continue to improve.
of course. Don't worry. I'm sure you will. We can make it back later today. Right.
He says it with a smirk. She says it with a straight face.
Deadpan.
Basically.
Perfect. Right, well, we have a lot to get through today. So, first, let's get to business. Florentina.
Sir,
I will have you know that today you will be sparring with Averin in the gardens. I believe he is up already and waiting for you. If you would please head out to the courtyard, sir. Miss, I mean.
So, just as a side note, before we continue, if people are going to start moving, it's we wait for him to give everybody their things because then I have stuff to do afterwards. So,
Of course, okay. All right then.
pleases me to hear of his. Pleases me to hear that he's ready for an early start. Shall at once upon dismissal.
Yes.
She's very. She is like delivering these things as the response of like a soldier. like she's not like as strict as Chaotic's character, but she's just like very
the down to earth soldier
Beyond-
kind of thing.
very rule abiding beyond what you would expect of like a life like this otherwise.
Very fair enough. So, he nods to you, Florentina, and will then say, "All right, Maiden Heaven, If I
Sir.
may trouble you, I would like to have you on the duty of overseeing Elia today. If you do not mind, I would like you to just stay with her, make sure she is safe, and make sure she does not overexert herself. I have heard that her condition has been getting better, but despite what Hecker may say, I, myself, would like to be on the side of caution and make sure she does not overexert herself. Do you understand?
Understood.
Of course, right. Speaking of, I believe she should be in her room. And he walks by you over to this room and begins knocking on the door. To which there is no answer. And he knocks again. And then he seems to look in confusion. He seems to look confused. But then a masked individual walks up behind him. And you recognize this to be the Court Chirurgeon.
I love her.
Oh.
She bursts through this door here.
You will not find her there, Sir Struworth. For you see, this morning, I gave my particular assessment of her and determined that she has been doing a lot better. Therefore, I prescribed her the only medicine she really needed after the last 10 days, which was a healthy dose of fresh air.
Well, okay. Well, I would have appreciated it if you actually told us about that. Hecker, do you know where she is?
Well, let me see. I believe I sent her to the courtyard, but, I did not see her out there this morning. I suppose you should probably go find her, shouldn't you?
This motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
Curtis kind of just see him just rubs his temples a little bit and says, yes, very well, thank you. I appreciate you giving your assessment of her, Hecker. Thank you, that will be all.
Very well, if you do not mind. Good morning, maids. I hope everything is in order today.
Good morning, Heka, and thus far, other than the missing child, everything is in order, yes?
Don't worry, you'll find her. You're you, after all, are you not?
And she proceeds down this hallway.
Just a sigh, just dealing with her bullshit again.
Very
Florentine hears that and just goes a little.
Flamme definitely does giggle a bit.
Yes.
Very swiftly back to her normal deadpan after that.
Yes. You know Heka to be a very, very wise individual, though to describe her as a dusty old bird would be accurate in more ways than one. Also, I'm just in case you haven't seen, I have also, just to catch you all up on information, I have written little handouts for everything in their handouts, basically.
Excellent.
I have been reading.
Good.
May I ask something?
Of course.
Is it considered kosher for the kingdom to be like, yeah, you can have mice that assist you in medical treatments? That's no problem with that. I don't see an issue with that.
Well, it's
There was the really big plague that happened, you know.
yeah, it's you
Of course.
to be, in truth, you don't know. It does concern you, but she does insist they are all very, very clean.
Yes, and I make them little sweaters and they have little hats.
That's how we
I
tell
love
them
it.
apart from rats that are not supposed to be here.
Oh my god.
If
Exactly.
they're wearing Kai, if they're wearing sweaters and hats, then Florentina will have no choice but to trust them.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
You're welcome. I did it on purpose.
Bogus,
Probably.
bogan, biggle, sprintery, bungle, bumble, and beans. Oh my god. I love it.
love
I
that.
legitimately believe the reason why we would tolerate it is because Heka is helping the youngest, and she says it's fine, and we haven't seen anything, so we're just kind of like, okay, we'll trust your word.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
the Collins are the experts on these things, but
The-
doesn't mean we like it.
yeah.
Although
it
some
doesn't
of you
mean
might,
like
some of you might. I don't, but you might.
I love it.
Yes.
that.
I am
That
a
is-
poison user.
That's fair.
I
Here's the
would love
thing, yeah,
it.
the Cullens are a very mysterious group in their ways and their knowledge, but no one disagrees that they are, in fact, knowledgeable.
Yeah, that's true.
Indeed. But yes. She proceeds down the hall on her way and says, and then Curtis looks to you, Maiden Heaven, says, well, you have your orders, I suppose.
Sir.
Right, now, Flamme and Rena, if you don't mind, I would have you assist me on one other thing. You
Of
see,
course.
Yes.
we are, how do I put it? We both need to make, we all need to make a supply run down to the city to collect some more supplies for, various dinners. I would appreciate it if you could collect these items. And he hands you a small list. Also, if you do not
I
mind,
take it with a bow.
you see, there's a good lad. You see, Lady Viella has also requested a few items for one of her arcane lessons with Theo. If you don't mind, I would also appreciate you go and fetch these material components for spells. Personally, I can't make heads or tails of them, but I'm sure that she has everything well in hand.
Oh, of course. Let me take a look at those then.
Okay, let me tell you what you see. So you see, in terms of like the
Foodstuffs.
foodstuffs, yes. You see 2 bags of flour, rosemary, 1 bag of salt, and as for the letter sent by Viella of her request for items, you see a scroll of brightest night, parchment and ink, and also some powdered diamond dust.
Ooh.
Just a tiny
Could
amount,
I-
just a little smidge.
Could I maybe take a guess of what for the diamond dust might be?
Sure, go ahead.
As a non-caster, I have no
Arcana?
idea.
I mean,
Arcana or spellcraft. Give me one or the other.
Oh wait, I do not have Arcana, but I do have Spellcraft. Huh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You don't have deeper knowledge of Arcane stuff, but you know spells.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I thought I had Arcana, but I have History, Planes, Religion, and Engineering.
I have martial, history, nobility, and religion.
I have planes, local, and nobility.
I have dungeoneering, engineering, and arcana.
History, martial,
We are
nobility, since
covering
we're
a lot.
sounding off.
Sounding off, yeah. Might as well.
Well,
get
we
it out
kind of
there.
need to know what everybody
Yeah.
specializes in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm loaded on those knowledges too. God damn.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Same.
I am
You guys
very
are
good at
powerful.
local and nobility.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I feel
not.
I was. There's a lot of that. I was already thinking when setting up this game. There's going to be a lot of menial checks these guys are doing, and they're just going to absolutely destroy all of the DCs.
Oh yeah,
You
because
have to be good
we
at our job.
are. Yeah,
You're
that's
level
why I'm
12 and
very
you're
good at
at
local and nobility. I need to know where to go to get all the good stuff. I need to know all of the guests in our house.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Yes.
course.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to talk about one of my things yet, so.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, a secret.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to get in
So-
character.
looking over the material components, that alongside the scroll of brightest night, and given recent events, you can guess this is probably some kind of divination magic that is trying to uncover the mysteries of the new moon that appeared 10 days ago. Trying to figure out more about it, because on this side of the world, you don't know.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking
You don't
knows.
have shit. Because
As
unlike
far as you're
Kyonin
concerned,
would have an
Linnaeus
idea.
took a shit.
Hell, most of Kyonin probably doesn't know either, for that matter.
They have
Most of the
at
world.
least the people close by have an idea because they knew adventurers were going in the tower. Some people around knew that there was a ritual going on, at least because you know that was kind of what we were doing. But
Fair
anybody
What the
else
people
who
were worried
wasn't
about.
around, yeah, anyone else
Kyonin-
who didn't know about that shit.
The Kyonin heroes got a hint about some people who might, though.
But over the course of 5 years, traders move up and down the coasts and stuff, so we might have rumors, but that's just it. It's rumors. Literally anybody's word is as good as the next on what happened. So
Yeah. I mean, word
This ain't the
definitely
modern
travels
world where they
fast
got-
in the...
they ain't got no internet. So
Yeah. Well, I would say that word probably travels fast in the trade worlds, but you know, right
rest
now,
of it.
10 days after the event, it's just the world is abound with rumors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
right.
know
It's
what
not
it
5
could be.
years. It's 10 days. Never mind. I'm
It's
done.
literally like
You're good.
right. Had
No.
just happened.
My
just
brain
happened.
was mixing up 5 years and 10 days.
No, you're all right.
Yeah.
I did mention 5 years was how long ago Alvor died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Don't worry. Yes, that is what you can assess it's probably a part of. Perhaps some form of divination-based ritual to try and understand something about the moon.
And I'm assuming, sorry, the person we're getting this for, it's not one of the princes, right?
It's not one of the royals. It is the court mage, Viella
Okay.
von Lockwin.
That's
I
a
see.
familiar name.
Viella might be trying to learn what's been going on with the whole moon thing.
Yes.
Hopefully, that will be.
Curtis, go on.
Hopefully, that may be a use for her.
Yes. Curtis also mentioned she was using it as a bit of a lesson for one of the royals, but that is just another part of it. Anyway, there was one more thing, if you do not mind, Curtis. Curtis says, "You see, I had a request from Theo, if you don't mind. Theo requested that he would be allowed to go into the capital with you and visit the library. You see, he's run out of books again and would like to return his library books and collect some new ones. Now, as his bodyguards, I leave it entirely up to you whether you wish to take him into the capital, just under the guard of the two of you. But that is the request he made and asked me to pass it along to you." What?
We've all up and died, apparently.
Everybody died.
All of a sudden,
Hello?
are we back? Are we
Hello?
back? You hear you?
Yes.
Hello, did I cut off anywhere?
I didn't hear any cutoff. I heard you to the end myself. So
Okay.
I think it was like right
I
at
think
the
I
end.
do.
Yeah.
I think I
Again,
didn't. But sorry, what you said?
Basically, he said, I have received a request from Prince Theo. He asked that he accompany you into the capital, just to return his library books, you see. He wishes to pick out some new ones, as he's, well, Knowing him, he's already been through all of them. Read them front to back. Would it be alright if you, accompanied him to the library while also running your errands? Of course, it is up to you entirely whether you, wish to take him or not. You are his bodyguards.
Well, it's just a return of your books. I don't see any issue with it. And besides, me and Rena are plenty to make sure he's safe.
Very well. In that case, I will leave him in your capable hands. He is actually just, in his room. If you do not mind, Lady Leona. He moves past you to this door here. And, with a few quiet raps on the door, he knocks, and you hear movement inside the room, and ever so lightly, the door carefully opens and out peeks young Prince Theo. Theo, they have agreed to your little request. So long as you behave yourself, I'm sure they will be happy to take you to the capital. He nods very, very gingerly.
Good morning, Prince. So, you're gonna be accompanying us today to the city?
He nods.
I'm gonna like take a knee down and offer him a because I probably have done this with the kids plenty of times, piggyback ride.
Yeah, in that case, he will happily accept that, and he will get onto your back. He knows how strong you are.
Big strong maid.
And as he is doing so, I make sure that I put on his coat and scarf for as we are going out.
Of course, yeah.
I assume it's cold.
You bundle him up.
Is it like winter right now? What season is it?
I made them.
GMs, what season is it? Because this is 10
Good
days
question,
after Kyonin and
Good question.
and
Guti,
Pirates
what
are
season
all
is
now.
it? Guti, what season is it?
Good question. Chaotic, what season is it?
Good question. Next question. Let's assume it's cold.
If it hasn't been Soren's birthday yet, it's not quite past fall.
All right, so
I will
it is,
say
it is fall,
during
so.
this 2-month break that you guys are gonna have, I imagine will be a time that we would visit upon Soren's birthday.
So early fall at the latest.
All right.
Okay, so then yes, it's scarf weather.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
getting a little
the
chilly.
big city. The big city is really far north. So to be fair, it's probably always cold up here. So
That's
Yeah.
true. That's probably why
Even
I
in-
make
even in the
everybody
summer, it's-
scarves, jackets, and hats.
yeah, because even in the summer, it's probably not. It's warm enough that you could wear like a light jacket. Maybe.
Yeah, it's probably like 50, 60 degree Fahrenheit.
Yeah. He as you like you kind of like you bundle him up, Rena, what you do is you see him like raise his hands, and he kind of like gingerly tries to move them. And you see a little spark of blue magic appear, but then it crackles and fades. So then he, in seeing that happen, he kind of just looks a little crestfallen, and then pulls out a little notebook and an ink pen, and he begins writing. He like just writes it down, just jots a little thing, and then he hands it to you. And what it says is, "I have another riddle for you."
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
He nods, and then he begins scribbling another riddle for you.
He's
He's precious.
so sweet. Baby.
Let me give that to you now.
In the
I'm assuming
meantime-
as you guys do that, you kind of are loading him on your
Mhm.
back, just
Yeah. Making sure he's
Tie
all
this
bundled
boy
up
to your
and
back.
ready to go.
And
We're
while
gonna
you
go get
guys
your
are
books,
dealing with
baby.
Theo, I assume I approach Streworth and I just say, "Is there anything else that you're going to need of us today, then, sir?"
Yes, actually, there is a very important thing I would have you look after, if you don't mind.
Sir.
Stand out of your way.
Leona, you see, we have received another request for an update on the situation from the capital. I would have you actually travel to the capital as well to receive this. You know how Lindaya is. She wishes to be very careful with the handling of information. And I believe she has... How do I put it? She described it as a potential breakthrough in the bickering at court.
Oh?
Yes. Apparently, they do not wish to actually send us a sending scroll, or send us a sending spell. They would have you travel there, and just receive it in person, for all due safety.
So who is this person that I am receiving information from?
Lindaya Sturven.
And Diaster.
And I will actually send you her handout here.
Okay.
Basically, so you know how you're the boss of all the maids in the court here?
Yes.
She is basically, if you're the head maid, she's like the maid commander. She's the maid commissar supreme.
I see.
And she is very scary.
She looks scary.
Oh,
So consider her to be basically your boss, your commanding officer, your general of all of the maids in the capital, so to speak.
I see. Okay.
All right? Usually she is the one who is tasked with, maintaining cohesion between the court here in Holdefort and the court in the Citadel, where all of the politics is ensuing.
All the various lords and nobles. Yeah, she's... Well, if I'm the head maid here at the fort, she's the head maid of, this city, essentially.
Yes.
So.
She's the head maid of... Yeah, she's the head maid of the actual royal court.
I need to fix her dress.
Yes. It just happens like that, have you seen her hands,
Kind of hard
I
to...
imagine I just
Kind of hard
fix it
to
every time
fix
we
your
meet
dress.
All right.
I'll be right
Well.
on that then, sir.
Very good. Well, you have all of your orders. Up to it.
Sir.
And then he proceeds down the hallway, and as he does so, he lifts a
Yes,
finger and just kind of lets it drag along one of the walls, and then examines it for dust.
The other normal thing that we should be doing besides all of that is the cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yes. He shall find none. I dusted this hallway.
You
this
had a lot of
morning.
very special jobs today. All right. I believe there was something you wanted to do, Chaotic, in all of this?
So based on the way we're all going to end up splitting up, it might not work the way I had intended. But
Okay.
for the group that's traveling to the Citadel, at least while we're still together, it's going to be the three of us and Theo, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Theo doesn't get offered it, but to Rena and Flamme, would you like to join my collective? She hands out the normal mental sort of magical mental probe of sorts. Would you like to join my collective?
Always.
I
Okay.
imagine she holds out her hands to each of them at the same time.
Something like that.
Yes.
So, up to 220 feet away, which funny enough, I measured the size of the castle. As long as we're in the fort, we're all within range of each other. But once we leave the fort, that's when you're beyond the range. So what it will allow me to do is I can roughly sense your presence and location, and we can speak telepathically.
Nice.
So
That is
Perfect.
that is very that makes a lot of sense to have that ability, especially in a place where
do
there's
you
a lot
know
of
how
children
easy that
roaming.
makes it to coordinate in the fort?
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
So
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like this fort has a lot of rooms, a lot of places where you don't have vision on everything else. I haven't created the actual lighting effects for different rooms because I wanted you guys to get a good look at the the place you've been guarding for years.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you know what it looks like.
We
I'm
are
not
the
trying to
best
pull
at
any
hide
wool
and
over your
seek.
eyes. You are the yes.
I literally am. I am a ninja.
Okay. Right. So, with that, are you all going to set about handling your duties for today?
Indeed.
I'll probably, since Maiden Heaven's made over here, I'll just be like, looks like we're holding down the fort today.
Seems like it.
I'll try my best not to let their young highness bruise me too badly then.
I'm sure you'll do fine. And I better go get looking for Elia.
Best of
Yes.
luck. Call if you need me.
Will do.
Before we go, I'm gonna wish you guys, Florentina and Maiden, best of luck to you two. And Florentina, make sure to not roughen up the prince too much. I don't want to clean too many bruises tonight.
Oh, you'd be looking after mine. He's gotten very rambunctious lately.
Good luck. And as I like, make sure that Theo is sit properly and it's not at risk of falling.
Yeah,
He
I
gives you a little
support
thumbs
him
up.
on your back. Yeah.
It's also probably gonna be very warm because of my not only my lineage but my
Oh no.
Your
I
hair.
just
one of
You're
my
very
boo.
warm. And then I'm like really cold. So like I'm just helping and it's just like
Also, one of my
Hot,
I
cold,
think
hot,
oracle
cold, hot,
things
cold.
is is fire starter, so I am probably very warm just generally.
makes sense.
Nice.
Oh,
So
oh, no.
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as we prepare to take off, Leona sort of like stands more to attention. Like her whole body seems to stand more to attention. Her back, proper stance, a very commanding sort of presence, as she will take on the Scarlet Duelist attitude stance for the day. So
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of attitude is that?
it's an
Yes.
attitude that gives her +5 to her AC, CMD, and initiative. So
No.
Okay.
What kind of attitude is that?
a very
Fuck you, that's how.
I'd almost describe it as she's shorter than you, but she still looks like she's looking down her nose at you, sort of stance.
Hmm.
That's the kind of attitude.
That's perfect.
Mine
Excellent.
to start the day will be Vigilant Keeper.
Wonderful.
And what
And,
does a Vigilant Keeper do?
That makes threatened squares for my foes difficult terrain.
And mine
Okay.
will be Shikigami style. Because that's the only one I have. But I do have to declare it.
And
Before
we all know
we
what that does.
We all know what that does.
I have poisons.
Before we all split, I did have one other maybe a little humorous thing, but there comes the question, Kai, is the knitting sweaters for mice a canon thing? Or are you
Yes.
just joking? Okay.
No, I do. I literally
Okay.
make it for everything. Everyone, everything. You probably personally have like 10
A couple of
sweaters
them.
and scarves.
Oh, probably. But to that end, she will step over to you before we depart and say, "Rena, I have something for you, by the by. A new model
Yeah?
I finished this morning. Perhaps you might be able to put to use." And she holds out a little wooden mouse that she carved.
So you can use it as a little mannequin.
His
Oh,
eyes light up.
Oh my god, I love
Thank
these
you.
guys so much.
Figure all your different designs and styles could be put to good use with that.
I have so many new ideas.
I look forward to them. Best of luck with you today.
You too. Don't
No more
get too many
tarrying.
bruises.
No more tarrying then. Chop, let's go. We'll clap. Everyone to their stations.
ma'am.
Ma'am,
In that case, oh my god, you guys are so adorable.
Ah,
for now.
for now.
For now,
yes.
and then something's gonna happen.
I'm going to open the initiative order one day, and you guys are going to prove to me you're not very cute.
Make fort saves, please. It's no longer, hey Ebby, make a will save.
It's Hey Solar, make a
fort
fort
save.
save.
This is what I asked for, okay.
Yes.
It's okay.
Anyway,
Pleiades chibi versus Pleiades in anime. Perfect. That is absolutely accurate.
Bitch, please.
Pleiades! Hey.
Pleiades nuts!
I was about to say.
Oh, God.
I love you guys.
Me every time I have to remind the monk that his tower for meteors is on D, and I just go, D's nuts, got him.
got him.
All right, where's my training partner?
Right.
He's got to beat
so-
me up today.
Yes, in fact, actually, let's start with you, Florentina. So,
Okay.
you were set to go out into the courtyard, is where you usually spar with dear Avrin.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I am in
So-
the lake.
All right,
Fucking
you
fell.
make it- Oh wait, have you gone out? Have you gone out to the lake?
No, I haven't.
Went out for a morning swim.
Instead
Jumps
of
out of the window.
I swim
just
downstairs.
Jumps out the window.
Fucking
You know,
Senor
we're
Pig.
breaking boundaries.
Yeah, I
instead of
just
going down
saying,
the
I
stairs,
just,
you
I just
walk
Senor
down
Pig
that.
my way downstairs.
I'd actually probably, Maiden would probably follow you down as well, because that's where Elia was supposedly, like,
Yeah,
sent to. So
yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably come down with
In
you
fact,
initially.
You'll head down there. In fact, actually, as you're making your way down, you two maids are actually. I'll say when you came through about say like this tower here.
Sure.
You'll actually you'll be like go through and you'll find yourself getting into this room when this guard here he bumbles into the room and he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, maids. Would either of you be looking for Miss Elia?"
I would.
Oh, Miss. I'm very sorry, but you see, she. I was guarding the front door. You see, the entrance to the castle, and she actually. She left the castle. She went outside into the. She's walking along the moats. I'm sorry, I didn't really have the authority to say no.
Say no more. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go after her. Go back to your post. Don't worry.
You got
Much
this, Heaven?
appreciated.
I've got this. You get on to your sparring. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
And
Good, you
Maiden
head that
will-
way.
Yep, and Maiden
Yeah.
will head out the way she was directed,
Excellent.
while Florentine
Right.
does her thing.
Right. I'll go with Florentina first. But to describe you a little bit about what the guards are. As you know, you guys are the bodyguards, but there are other guards here. There should be 11 of them in total. And I will explain them to you very simply. They are the simple house guard. And their job is to do the more rudimentary forms of guarding, like night watch and patrol duty. That
Right.
would
Make
be
sure
a
people
waste
don't
to
get
put
in that
you.
shouldn't be in.
Yeah, it would be a waste to have such fine warriors as yourselves do those tasks. So, they do it, and in combat, their job is very simple. They hold things down while you turn it into paste.
Fair enough.
Beautiful.
They provide you with a little bit more action economy to defend the entire castle.
They're simple. They're simple boys with like shields and spears or halberds. I'm not sure. It would depend on what they wanted to outfit the guard here with. You know, halberds
I
were
can
also a
actually-
very big thing for guards. So
Yep.
I can actually tell you, I don't mind telling you what their class is and their level is.
we probably
Sure,
at least know if they're here often, if they're assigned to
Yeah.
this fort. Then yeah, we probably know them by name.
You probably know them by name, and you probably assisted them in training. So I'm happy to tell you that they are all level 3 phalanx soldier fighters.
Hell yeah, boy!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have halberds and heavy steel shields.
Do they have the
and-
shield wall feat?
I think they do. Yes, I think they do.
Yes!
Beautiful.
I
Their
think
job
that
is to
yeah,
get
that's-
together and make a shield wall.
Hell yeah.
That's what they do.
While we go into the shield wall and turn what's inside of it into paste.
Exactly.
They're the backup
Exactly.
shield wall. I'm the other one.
Ah, where's
They
the
all
wall?
form together to make another you.
They are only they only have a fraction of your power.
Look at what it takes to mimic a fraction of my power!
Very likely, you trained them.
Oh my god, yeah, that's canonical.
be funny.
You trained these guys. So, Florentina, you proceed into the courtyard. And despite what Curtis said, that Averin was waiting for you, you find it empty.
Highness?
What you do see is right here lies the set of wooden training swords that you would usually train him with.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just lying there.
Come on out, Highness. Won't suffer another one of your sneak attacks. You know they don't work. Perception check to see if I can determine anything of note.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Right. 27.
27. Okay.
Ooh.
Bear with me while I roll an opposed stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the other thing I was supposed to do at the start of the day too. I'm just declaring this as well. She's also psionically focused.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice.
It's not really psionics. I'm just using, it uses some of the mechanics from it, but it's not really psionics. So I promise.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet, no.
Gun.
So, Florentina, judging by the rustling in this bush that you can pick up, this is another sneak attack.
Which bush?
This one.
You might be on a different layer. I don't think we can see you pinging.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Oh, right, that's how it works. Okay.
Yep, if you're on the
This
GM layer, you ping to the GM and only, so.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, noted.
In case you have two GMs and you want to.
All right. So I'm going to so from this bush.
Yes.
All right. So at that point, she's going to come back, pick up one of the training swords, come over here again, and be like, unless I can get the jump on you first. And she says as she attacks this one.
Haha. In that case, I'm gonna say, since you rolled such a high perception check, you do you feel the you just hear the slight movement, the slight rustling of bushes to note that someone has probably left the bush and is now sneaking up behind you. And yeah,
Okay.
are you going to do anything else, or?
So I could tell that he moved again.
You could tell that he
they
moved
moved again?
closer to you. I'm assuming your
He's
back
trying to
is
sneak up
turned.
behind you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Guess you weren't in that one.
Okay, and at that point, you
At
hear...
this point, you can just tell that she's just toying with him at this point.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I know. At that point, he is just like... You just hear this voice yell out behind you. Sneak attack with the power of 10 more galas! And then jumps down on top of you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
What is your, normal AC, I assume?
31. Come on, little man. Let's see it. Come on, I believe in you.
Okay. Sneak attack with the power of 10 more galas? No.
Absolutely fucking not.
What's he armed with?
A wooden sword.
I'm not even looking at him. I just like whack it out of his grip.
Oh my god.
I think he might need 10 more golems.
He might need 10 more galas.
Yeah, I can even say I can even see her saying that. It's like, only 10. You're about a dozen shy, give or take.
Bear with me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go with this one. He then, as you knock the sword out of his hand, like, you see, like, the elation in his face suddenly get completely just knocked out of him, as he's just like, what? I've been training for like 2 weeks for this! How did you know? He says as he quick draws another wooden sword.
Experience. Come then. Let's see what you've learned in 2 weeks.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay.
Begin boss fight.
Hell yeah. Nah, if this was the actual boss fight, you would need to be from the heavens instead of torn from the heavens.
Yeah. I'm the boss. It's funny. I'm the boss fight.
You're the boss fight.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright, I'll go ahead and roll for him. There we go. Alright, yeah, you're definitely going first, so go ahead and do as you will. I'll say that the wooden longsword you have is basically just a longsword that deals non-lethal damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so that'll just be a d8.
Okay. So, she'll start off by being like, you're seeing tactics over strength now. Very good. And, it's going to... Let's see here. I'm trying to think if I want to break into some of the other silly things right off the bat, but probably not some. Probably just lead off light.
Yes, I will say, given how much of a threat this boy isn't, I would go ahead and say that I would allow you to go as easy on him as you want with your actual attacking power.
Sure.
Because I think if you actually hit him with something you've actually planned, would probably kill him.
No, it's more of a just a thing of like, more just like defensive based stuff, not of the offensive.
It
That's
explodes.
fair. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, the idea that he could consider you a foe and then recognize the difficult terrain getting close to you, recognize, oh shit.
That's exactly what I was gonna get at, actually.
Ooh, okay.
So at that point, I will take on total defense. I'm gonna take total defense with my weapon, and be like, you stumbled because you didn't understand this. You didn't comprehend the threat that I impose with my weapon here. That is why you are so easy to predict. Sneaking does nothing to a wall. Come on. And that ends my turn.
In that case, I'll just smash the wall down with my power. And then he tries to bat the sword out of your way and comes at you.
Power of 25 more galas.
Power of 25 more guns.
We don't measure things in horsepower, we measure them in Morgala power.
Power. That's at least 10 morgs. Alright, he's gonna attempt an attack against you.
Do we get to have a picture of him?
Of course you do.
Cool.
Give me
Sorry,
my
I was gonna save it.
handout.
I was gonna save it for the end of the fight, but for you guys, I will. Go
Gimme.
You see the young and spry Prince Averin.
No.
Look at that.
Hey.
Look at that dude.
He growing up
He's
so. I feel like these are our kids. Like,
Yes.
Look at
to
this
be
dude.
fair, if there's any half elves running around, they might actually be my kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably.
There were two queens.
Oh shit, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
there were two queens, and this is also one of the things I'm gonna leave ambiguous until you guys got to meet them. Who's related to who? 'Cause it's really confusing. 15 children, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alvor,
And these are grandchildren, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Theo and Averin are grandchildren at this point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gods,
yes,
they might be my grandchildren.
They could be. Anyway, he attacks you with 25.
Not bad. Doesn't hit, but
He was
But,
very close.
he was getting up there. He knows what he knows. He's used to my weak spots.
Yeah,
Or my
you can
supposed
tell
weak
that
spots.
he's actually like, he's not just trying to beat your weapon out of the way and attack you. He's actually thinking about it. You can see his footwork is good. You can see
Yeah.
his hand grip has improved.
Good. Very good. But your grip is too tight, which means... And I... Let's see here. We're going to go for a disarm.
Okay,
CMB versus CMD.
roll that CMB.
30.
And that was with a 2.
That was with a 2.
So even at your laziest.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Whack!
And I can tell you, that beats the other sword out of his hand, and I'm afraid he does not have another one.
Yeah.
No, honey.
Poor boy
flies
also didn't
off,
know that.
lands
Poor boy
over
also
here.
didn't know that 5 foot of movement, while not a 5 foot step, would have still provoked from me, but I didn't. Come on.
Indeed. Well,
How about you?
you beat the sword out of his hand, and it lands, and it basically lands over here alongside the other one. In fact, it like hits the other one. It was such a perfect parry.
Just stacking
And-
swords.
And so at the end of my turn, I then say end my bit. I conclude my turn by saying, "What happens next?"
Zeal punch!
Oh.
Punches you.
Me.
Okay.
Is he proficient?
Strike.
That will provoke.
I
Because
don't.
he-
Do I take it? Yeah, I'm just gonna whack him. Simple whack.
Okay, go ahead.
Flip the wooden sword onto its side and whack him with the flat of the blade.
Yeah. Would that be at a -4 if I did that?
No, go
Or-
ahead.
It's a training weapon, so I
It's a
would say
training
no.
Weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's non-lethal damage either way.
Whack.
Again, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that damage.
You said it's. Would this be a D8 or D6?
D8, because longsword.
Training
Plus-
longsword.
Yeah. Man, I'm really holding back here. I'm looking at my sheet. 13 non-lethal.
13 non-lethal. Okay.
This is just one of those things that shows level 12 versus level 1. I have to hold
Yeah.
back to not kill them.
Mm-hmm. You
Whack.
strike him on the head with a very powerful, and he just falls back before he can even get the punch off, and he just like falls back on his he falls back on his back, and he's like, just he for a moment you're like worried he's out cold, and then you just hear him go, damn it!
He's nursing
I
a
was training
goose
so
egg.
hard for that move. That move was like one of my best.
She's going to kneel down and then just very gently tend to his head.
Aw.
Just be like, my young master, seeking out a means of sabotage, planning ahead. That does take wisdom, and you're learning very gradually that power isn't quite everything.
You have to admit, the boy has spirit.
Holy shit! There's a monkey.
Holy shit!
Oh,
It's Zealot!
Okay.
wait,
Throws
I'm not supposed to be here.
Throws halberd.
He just fucking takes off.
Probably
It's
misses.
just like this old emaciated seal coming down from the tree. Looks like Rafiki.
Yeah, actually, he probably would look like Rafiki at this point, to be fair. Anyways.
I also noticed you've begun naming some of your attacks after the stories of the champions, yes?
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're all just so amazing. How could I not love those stories and want to make moves after them? Did you hear of all the things that my grandfather and Master Zeal did? And,
I've heard that. Oh, go on.
and they were apparently so powerful, but even still, I think you're even more powerful, Auntie Maid.
She melts a little inside when she hears Auntie.
That's cute.
But I'm gonna see if she can. I'm gonna roll bluff to see if I can hold that in.
Go ahead.
Barely.
I will-
Barely.
Hang on. Do you want me to roll an opposed sense motive check?
I mean, if you want to, that was more of a self thing to
That's
see how
fine,
well I
yeah.
could do.
That's fine then.
Like inside, you just hear. Little did he know, he did land a blow today.
Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm.
And she will say in reply, and they had to plan very carefully. They were champions. They needed wisdom in order to take down a being as powerful as Morgalla was. And wisdom takes time. It's something that you've shown that you're growing at, strategizing. And Perhaps soon, since you've proven that, I can teach you that knowledge strikes deeper than any blade can. Tactics first. That is why I have come as far as I have.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Because all of your moves, they're powerful, but they're so organized. They're so careful. It's like you have everything planned out already. It's like you know exactly what I'm going to do. It's amazing. I see exactly what you mean.
You'd be fascinated to understand what history can teach us. How are your lessons going with that, by the way? Your education?
Fiala says words.
Well, if you like, a couple of days a week outside of our sparring lessons, I can show you meaning behind those words. What they mean to one who wishes to take up the art of the blade. And why how you can turn it into something like, and she is going to take this training blade and try and do a little carving action at this bush.
Okay.
And I don't know. Can I roll like the knowledge, like a? I don't know what this would be.
What are you trying to do?
While I was leading up to in this conversation, I had knowledge martial in the back of my head, but I'm like, knowledge isn't going to swing a blade. Wait, what the fuck am I talking about?
You have a performance?
No. It's
Craft?
basically trying to just like
Craft?
Oh yeah, craft woodwork. True.
Sure, go ahead.
Make a craft woodwork check to see how well you shape the bush.
I mean, it's technically wood.
Yeah.
I will
basically
allow
what
this
I'm
for what you're
basically
trying
what
to
I'm
do.
basically what I'm trying to aim to do is to kind of show him that to kind of be like help him understand what I can do is help translate the boring words in the book to what it looks like, something like this. And I just like perform like a flourish with my training weapon to kind of showcase the kind of thing one could learn to do with swift, deft, on the wrist dance with the weapon.
I will show you how to transform the words from that to this. Basically.
Yeah.
Basically,
As you do
anytime,
so-
if your education ever gets too boring to understand, I'd be glad to help you with that.
Really? You kind of like hear his you see his eyes light up with that. Oh, that would be amazing. I would love that. All the time that Viella or the other maids like are trying to teach me something, and then they just say words, and I don't really understand what they mean, and I guess that would be a much better way to learn. It's so much cooler too. Oh, and I can show you all of the strategies and the planning. He like gives you like little finger guns. The planning that I've been doing already. Like, for one, I know that when I get knighted and I grow up, what I want to do is I want to. First thing I'm gonna do as part of my quest is I'm gonna fight a Cyclops, and then I'm gonna slay the Cyclops, and I'm gonna rip out its eye, and I'm gonna turn the eye into a laser gauntlet. And I'm gonna use that laser gauntlet to kill so many dragons you wouldn't even believe how many dragons it could kill. Right? He says this all very earnestly.
That's very ambitious, my lord. Have you ever seen a giant by chance?
Giant? No.
Well, that's probably going to be one of your first big hurdles if you want to tackle something like a Cyclops.
Yeah, I suppose giants are pretty big too, huh?
Oh,
All right.
yes. Tell you what. Tell you.
Go on.
Oh, I was going to
No,
tell you what. All those champion attacks. Do you have any named after his radiance?
Yes, of course. There's the speeding Alvor defense and the great distrustful attack.
I love this kid.
She's going to very deftly pick up the other training sword that fell and said, like, you had me at defense. Tosses it to him to catch.
Okay, and
If we're
catches
talking,
it.
if we're talking about defense, why don't we start with the basics?
All right. In that case, prepare yourself, Cyclops, for here I come. And then he charges at you. And
You'll never claim my eye, little princeling. Show me your vaulted strength.
And that is where I'll put that scene to rest. But I will say, as you fight with him now, as you kind of spar with him, keeping an eye on his movements and his parries and his attacks and thrusts, you notice now as he attacks you, his attacks are a lot more precise. He's not just aiming at you, but he's aiming at specific spots he think would be more difficult for you to defend.
He's reading my
leveled up.
my steps, yeah.
To put it
He leveled
in
up.
Pathfinder terms, he leveled up and is now using Precise Strike.
All right. Okay.
All right, important.
So
Does
he's
he
a
level up?
swashbuckler.
He's
Swashbuckler.
a swashbuckler.
Nice.
Hell
Sweet
yeah.
little baby. I'm definitely gonna start nicknaming him Slayer. Oh, little
Yeah.
baby.
He's starting to become the fox to my Bowser, and I am now in danger. All right, cool.
All right. In that
Oh my
case,
god,
I'll-
I will. I'm going to make you a monster costume. Oh my god.
god.
Oh my god. Okay,
Like
yeah. If we're able to convene safely at the end of this day, she will probably talk about this and be like,
Yes.
and you'll probably overhear me say over dinner or something. Yes, he even called me the Cyclops today.
Makes note. You're getting a onesie.
Like one,
No.
like large googly eye.
One
And then-
big googly eye in the
And then
middle.
like when we're doing with that, Leona comes out and just like, I can explain.
Turns around and walks back inside without a word.
All right. And we continue.
Very
We
scary.
continue to spar.
Yes, you continue to spar for the rest of the morning, watching him gradually, but very slowly get better. Again, making very bold, very ambitious attacks that usually fall through.
Okay.
Okay?
Someday that charisma will become real.
Someday it will become real. All right. In that case, I think I'll go and move to what is going on with Maiden Heaven.
Wooden said he will be BRB.
Oh, he said he'll be BRB. All right. Okay.
I hate that every time I hear you say the name, the song just pops in my mind.
I also notice we have the
Welcome
geese
back.
guarding the moat. The
Oh,
geese
God,
guarding the
those-
moat. We're in good
Oh, yeah.
hands.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, no,
as you can see.
y'all.
You better sit there and find Elia before the geese get to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, those geese. You know them to be particularly deadly. They have killed intruders before.
Oh
They
yeah.
have final strike.
Oh god.
That it. Whenever Florentina goes for a swim, she comes up with a fresh goose.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's okay. They'll make more.
CR-27 geese.
Oh god.
All right, Flamme, we're going to you now.
Well, Wooten is back if you wanted to.
Oh,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
sorry,
I'm back,
sorry.
I'm back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say Flamme, but I don't know why I mix up those two names specifically. I think it's because I imagine you as both being the tall ones.
Yeah.
But Maiden is shorter, I think.
Yeah,
You-
Maiden
yes.
Yeah.
is 5'11".
But you're both-
Maiden's like an yeah. Maiden's
You're
just
both
a few
very
inches
tall to
taller than
me.
Very tall to you, I understand. Don't worry.
I'm the
I am
shortest.
very
Maid.
small.
I think I'm actually in the middle, so there you go.
You are
Yeah.
Maiden Maid.
You
You
can
are.
deny
Yeah,
it
you're
no
just
longer.
like an inch or two taller than me.
All right. So, Maiden Heaven,
Mhm.
you are looking for Elia,
Yes.
who has apparently left the castle.
Yes. So, immediately, we'll make my way up to this guard.
He will stand and salute.
Which way did you see your Elia go?
Oh, she headed off to see the geese.
All right. Well, that narrows it down for me.
He will point in the direction of the east.
All
Just
right.
over here.
I'll go ahead and make my perception.
Okay.
If I can just see from here. 19.
Oh, 19. That's fine. Yeah. It's not like she is trying to hide. She is only right over here.
Mhm.
And you see her there.
See her where? Oh,
There.
There we are.
She seems to be sitting on the floor next to the flowers, seems to be making something in her hands.
I'll make my way over this way.
Oh.
Are you making something, Princess?
She turns around and her eyes light up.
There you are, Maiden. It's so good to see you. And on such a nice day, too.
Mm-hmm. You as well. How are you feeling?
Much better, to be honest. It has been difficult the last few days, but today I just woke up and everything felt so much better. I can actually walk for once and not feel woozy, and
She grabs your hand and suddenly there is a daisy chain on it.
Oh.
Aw.
honestly, I'm just happy to be outside for once. Being cramped up in that castle is just so... Ugh. You know, not being able to move and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But genuinely, it's just glad to be here and to sit amongst the flowers, no?
Definitely nice out here. And I'm glad to see that you're doing a lot better. Heka really can do some amazing stuff, can't she?
Oh, yes. I mean, she often does seem a little bit, you know. But she genuinely does mean well, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
A little
Especially
eccentricity
after-
doesn't hurt anything.
Yes, she has looked out for me in more the ways than one. Especially given the, recent event with the moonlight.
Mm.
And I will tell you what that is in reference to. I can't remember if I put it in her handout, but 10 days ago...
her handout
You
says
guys-
5 days ago.
5 days ago?
We can just assume it's 10.
I'm sorry, I may have forgotten to update that.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So, 10 days ago, you guys, obviously were very surprised to see a new moon appear in the sky, but it also brought with it a small tragedy. As you can probably see in the handout, Elia has some innate aversion to magic. And, well, you guys discovered very quickly and very unfortunately that the moon in the sky, the new one, its moonlight, its rays, they carry some magical effect. And unfortunately, Elia was already outside before this was discovered. And it almost killed her.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, you guys were there, and Heka was there, and she made a fairly swift recovery. But even so, it was a bit of a sobering moment.
Yep.
With how careful you guys usually are around Elia to make sure that no magical effect is within her vicinity, or no one is using magic on her. Even with all that planning, something can go wrong.
Yep.
But right now, she seems very bright and very chipper.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? That's all we can hope for right now.
Indeed.
Right. I suppose dear Struworth is probably not too happy with me being outside of the castle, so we should probably head back in, no?
I'm sure that would ease his worries all the same, but
Indeed. I mean, personally, I don't really understand what all the fuss is about. I doubt anyone can really touch me if, you're here. You're one of the strongest bodyguards I've ever seen.
well, the key word there is me being here.
All right, fair enough. You got me there. Actually, Maiden, would you mind a rather personal question?
Go right ahead.
You are a very, very strong and capable bodyguard. You've obviously seen a lot, trained a lot, and probably fought a lot. Right?
So to speak, that's a way to put it.
Well, do you miss the adventurous life? Surely someone with your skill, kind of strains at being locked away as a bodyguard for 3 children.
Maiden will pause for a moment in contemplation of it. I do miss it sometimes, but my duties to the crown are, let's say, much more fulfilling than long traveling days, camping out in caves, going out hunting monsters. I think right now it's this is more important. And given the choice between my personal enjoyment and the needs of the people I know, she will nod to Elia briefly. I'll take that duty above anything else.
She smiles warmly.
I see. Well, that makes me very happy. I like having you around, and I hope to have you all around for as long as I can. For as long as I have left. I don't get to see many of my other brothers and sisters these days, so I would like to think of you as a newfound family.
Oh, maybe. Stop.
Anyway.
Stop with the red flags, God.
There are very, very clearly red flags, and I'm playing right into it.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, she turns away from you and begins walking back inside.
Well, since it is such a lovely day and I can actually be in it for once, I think I will spend my time in the courtyard. I have a few flowers there I want to check up on.
Hope y'all haven't trampled over them.
Mind if I come along with that?
No,
Of
they
course.
keep them safe.
I was attacking the bush. It's fine.
Little did she know.
Little did she know. Anyway, you two head back inside. The guard that is standing vigil is daisy chained, and you then head to, you then head to the gardens where she you head to the courtyard and the gardens where you get to watch as a young boy is sparring against a
Brick
cyclops.
wall.
Absolute
Is
wall.
being beaten senseless.
beaten within an inch of his life.
Absolutely beaten the hell out of, and you get a first front row seat to that while Elliot
Yes.
is tending to her flowers over here and doing a little bit of botany.
Mhm.
As she passes Averin, she just says,
Averin, if you have trampled any of my flowers in your training, I swear to God I will take that wooden training sword and I will show you what a real Cyclops can do with it.
What
and
does
then
that
he's just
mean?
like, yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm busy right now.
Whack.
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 Ow!
I imagine him
Wasn't
saying
even
that while
looking
he's.
then.
I imagine he's saying it while he's on the ground, when he's like a little busy as he has to dodge out of the way of another sword coming down.
Yeah. Ruthless.
That's another lesson. Don't let others distract you with idle conversation.
Rule number
I
95,
am your-
kid. Concentrate.
I am your opponent, and I will strike you down.
Concentration. Got it. He uses a punish point to use kip up, and he's on his feet again.
Nice.
Woo!
That's the spirit.
All right. And that is what you two are doing. Right. So now should we go to the other two, or
The other three.
do we want to have a pee break? Yeah, right now.
I'd like one.
Yeah, let's do
Go
a
ahead,
real
go and have a
quick
pee
pee break. Real quick pee
Yes.
break.
All right.
I know you've all split up, so
Alright.
some of you have been waiting. I'm very sorry.
No, you
That's
are
how that
fine.
works.
That's all.
I
That's all
am
good.
currently dying from my new diabetes diagnosis.
Aw.
All right. We will be right back, everyone.
All right.
All
This is
right.
why I don't keep them in the house.
And we are back with a little something called what is this, Solar? The Liber Nominum?
The Liber Nominum.
Liber Nominum.
You can thank Luna for the translation.
Thanks, Luna.
Essentially.
The name book.
Essentially, to summarize it, it is a book that was published by the Frumian nobility 5 years ago upon the death of King Alvor, basically stating that a large portion of the aristocracy will not in any way support the crowning of a new Roswald king or queen.
Well, sounds like a problem I'm about to make to them. Because
Yes, well,
these
that's-
kids deserve it.
That is in many ways
Go
a the thoughts of the Regency right now. You know, fuck you. But the problem is that such a large portion of the nobility has turned on the crown and has said, if you crown a new king, we are not going to swear allegiance to it until we agree. It's actually
Make you.
It also matters whether the
Problematic.
high bishop sits there and is willing to put the crown on their head too. So,
Indeed, yeah, we discussed that. Waldenberg, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Whose name is on the Liber Nominum.
the Von Dale was the original High
Oh,
Bishop, but it could be
sorry,
anybody
yes.
at this point.
No.
It's just
you're
the
right.
Von Dales would be a prestigious family because of their association with the first High Bishop of Zelos.
Yeah, no, I think I may have just
Ari
gotten
Von
that
Dale.
wrong.
Yep.
Yes. Even so.
We're
That
keeping
is
track.
fine.
It's just like
Yes,
trying to keep track
so
of
much
English nobility
lore.
through history. It's
Oh
fine.
my god.
I'm so sorry. I did a lot of writing.
I know we have been in this world for how many years at this point? We started in 2015, so we've been in this world for like nearly a decade at this point. But guys,
We're starting to get
we
into
should
the
calm down.
I'm
We have
sorry,
family
like,
nobility lineages at this point.
Yeah.
God.
My thoughts were I don't know, like, this is the first time we've like done a politics centralized campaign. We do it a little bit in Kyonin with the cutaways, but I was like, oh my god, I need to catch them up on so much politics. Entire country's worth of political system
know-
created.
See, Evil Campaign
We
had
need it.
some, but most of them kind of just fell away. It was such a tumultuous period that anybody who was noble, mostly in the guilds, kind of just fell away as Ragnael turned out to end up on top.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Politics.
Now let me just see. I have some other tracks here. Let me see. Will this one work?
anyways, let us stop
Yes. No.
boring and start
I-
playing.
I enjoy having these conversations. But yes,
It helps me so that I can sit there and write out this damn canon Bible. So.
indeed.
Yeah, no.
Happy to help. If
The
you
fact
need
we
me to
need a
send you
canon
anything else.
Bible.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I think that will.
We've done this to ourselves.
We have.
You
and I
have
love
done
it.
that
To
to
us.
yourself.
Right. So, Maids,
Yes.
Flamme,
Yes.
and Rena.
Yes.
Leona's
Right.
accompanying them for the moment up until she needs to leave to do
Oh
her
yes,
thing.
you are. Right. So, you three all make your way out to the stables where you will have a set of horses awaiting you. And you can mount those and you can ride those 5 miles to the north to reach the big city. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna show this to you because I wanted to show this off.
Because you can.
Yes. Right. So, you guys, could you do me a big favor and could you enlarge your mini maps for me?
What map?
The map, just in
Bup, bup,
general.
bup. You enlarged your mini
Oh.
map. Your tactical maid map has been activated.
Oh.
You now have a view of the surrounding area of the castle.
Oh, so
And-
it's actually built in a lake. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually built in a lake. This
Good.
is the
last.
the royal lands.
At last, it's been written out. So it is written. So it shall be. The big city.
The big city.
It only took us a fucking decade. It's now on a map. It's canon.
It's canon.
Yes.
And also,
I
thing-
hate us all.
the thing I want to try and I want to show off is
saw
that.
that.
See this little thing down here? I got it as accurate as I could.
Oh, the 0 to 300 feet. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And
Nice.
which means the castle's actual size is actually the right measurement, I think.
Hell yeah.
It should be exactly that size. All right. So
You are, in fact, almost roughly correct because I measured it earlier to see about my collective limit. So yes, actually, you have it just about right.
one moment. Yes. So okay, yeah, okay. So we continue on. I spent way too long on this. So you guys saddle up, and I assume that young Theo, who is too small to ride a fully grown horse, is probably riding with one of you.
He ends up in somebody like in
imagine,
front
yeah.
of somebody on like their lap. I think that's how that one
Well,
works.
Like
I
have,
would
have him
say,
like. Hmm?
I would say probably Flamme because you're stronger than I and more
Yeah.
dexterous.
Just like have like sit in front.
I'm pretty sure
so
that's
he
how it
can-
works if you have a smaller rider. So.
Yeah, so can so
Yeah,
he
it
can
is.
also have like a good look.
Yeah, you have like your arms around him, like holding onto the reins.
Mhm.
All right. You're just doing
Yes, we
casual
are.
riding, so I'm not going to ask you to make any ride checks.
Pretty sure Take 10 can handle any other ride checks we'd be making anyways.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not like we're trying to go fast. We're just leisure.
Yeah.
It's not
With your-
combat either, so
With your guys' fucking rolls, yeah, fucking hell.
you'd be surprised. I'm actually not trained in riding.
I'm
So-
not
Yeah,
there.
I know, but
We don't ride horses in battle, so we've never trained for it.
indeed,
We just ride casually.
indeed, that is what you were doing. You were riding casually out of the front of the castle, over the bridge here, past the tree, and then past this little hamlet that is forming on the outside of the city to do a little bit of farming. That is not on the royal lands because that would be illegal.
Don't go hunting in the King's Woods either.
Don't. This is basically what that is. This here, this whole area around you, this is the King's Woods, which is why it is not. It's not cultivated. It's not got agriculture on it.
Ah, yeah. That's why there's no. Okay.
Yes. So
I was like, oh, this is pretty empty for being like.
Near the city.
And then that makes sense.
yeah, basically this is it's all hunting ground specifically for nobility. All right. So you guys are proceeding along as you do. Theo is once again. You see him. He's trying to. He's constantly like doing this little hand movement over and over again. And every time, now and again, you see a little bit of a blue spark of some kind. And then it sort of fizzles out.
I
Could
shoot him
I-
a smile.
Hmm.
Could I maybe make a spellcraft to see what spell he's doing to see if I can maybe help him with that?
Prestidigitation.
While you're doing that, Leona's riding along. She's gonna watch for a second, and as you're watching, she's not trained in magic specifically, but having noticed that he recently has stopped speaking as much, speaking at all, almost. She's just gonna kind of pipe in a little bit, going, "Do you not normally need words to go with your magic to make it work properly?" Looking kind of both at both of you in the saddle there, kind of. It's as if he's speaking to you, and she's being a fucking politician right now. She's talking to both of you, looking at Flame, but kind of trying to talk to Theo at the same time. Blah blah blah. I'm done. Anyways,
No,
you're good.
you're entirely fair.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, yeah, he upon you saying that, he pulls out his notebook and begins writing something.
Oh.
And I can tell you that. No, I'll do it like this. So he hands you the piece of paper, and he hands it to you, Leona, and it
Okay.
reads, Viella is trying to teach me to cast spells silently.
Oh, that is true. Good, just needs to get the silent spell
Yeah.
modified.
Mhm.
As for your role, it's near instantly recognizable to you, Flamme. He's trying to cast Prestidigitation.
Haha!
Oh.
I'm a winner! I didn't need the check.
Hey.
He's trying to cast it, but it's a spell with a verbal component. Just can't do it.
It's not a spell I know, unfortunately.
So
You know of
that's
it, though.
You'll get it soon. You've
I
been
didn't
working
realize-
so
sorry.
hard.
He
I didn't
nods.
realize that that wizards could do that sort of thing. She'll hand his notebook back to him.
It does require quite a certain level of skill, but definitely not impossible for him. I'm gonna pat him on the head.
Wait,
Hmm.
do we know what level he is? Odd or even? Is he getting a feat next level?
God damn it.
I mean, would you have asked Viella about such a thing?
I'm being a shit.
Yeah, come on. I already leveled my boy up. You guys are slacking. Come on, step it up.
Alright, we need to level him up. Come on.
I'm gonna try to
Technically.
To another
motivate
feat.
him though.
Technically, Averin is only 2 years away from being eligible to be a normal adventurer. Just saying.
Yeah.
Gonna,
Yeah.
gonna say he's gonna have to level up quickly if he's gonna be a king.
I know.
I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Although his readout says he
No.
doesn't want to be. So.
You
Hmm.
know, the day
I'm-
that you find a way to cast even silently, that would make one of my special poisons completely immune to you.
He is slightly concerned by that, but seems to take it on board.
Just
Has a
just
little worried
remember,
look on his face for a second, like.
little worried, but he knows you mean well.
I do.
just
I do.
remember, you don't need to. Words are not needed if you don't want them, but you always need to make sure that you have the picture of what you want to do very clear in your mind. And I'm gonna just do like a little flourish with my hand, and do like a little, like a few bubbles with create water.
Aww.
That would make sense as to how a spontaneous caster does it by picturing it in their mind rather than forming the spell like wizards do.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. He looks at this
Yolan?
and he seems to nod and is taking it in. But yeah, he still doesn't say anything.
To overcome your limitations makes you stronger than those who cannot.
Exactly.
He doesn't seem to respond to that one. But what he does do is he does write out something else in his book, something that he's been working on for a little while, and he
Mhm.
hands it to you, Rena. I'll post it in chat for you. And you continue on your journey towards the capital, which is easily seeable in the distance. The ground is very flat here. And
I think I know what that is.
Okay.
It's not for me, but sure.
anyway, that
Good God.
We'll just see if I have it right in my head when I assume Rena when he figures it out. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Our one boy maid.
Boy, man.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, you guys make it to the city,
Mhm.
and you enter the gates fairly reasonably. Like people, even though they might not know a royal is traveling with you, people who see the famous battle maids know that these people have authority, and you have absolutely no trouble getting into the city. The guards immediately wave you through.
I know the answer.
What's the answer?
I want to see
It's
if I'm
a
right.
queen in chess.
Yep.
Specifically, I think the Black Queen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you figured it out.
Congratulations, you're now
You
level
hand-
13.
Yeah!
You gain 2 XP, and that just does it. No,
Sorry, I just was like reading through it. That was just my puzzle brain. I can roleplay it properly. I was just like,
No, that's all right. If you say the answer to him, he will take his notebook back, and he will smile at you.
Yeah, as
And he
we're
will-
going along, I'm looking down at it, and I peek over and give him a smile. The Black Queen in chess. Yes? And I start handing it back.
He smiles and he nods and he writes in his notebook something that says, "Well done. I will try to make another one for you."
And I
draws a-
always look forward
Sorry.
to it. I give him
There
a
you
little
go.
hair ruffle.
There you
He
go.
very quickly and draws an unusually good thumbs up picture.
Oh, yeah. It's like extremely detailed. It's
Extremely
scary.
detailed, yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, there was like a character in this anime I watched that was like that, where it was like this girl that only spoke in haikus, and then there was this girl who only spoke in manga drawings,
Oh.
and it was like, what the fuck, how did you draw that in 2 seconds?
Who knows, man?
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the reason why he's learning to cast prestidigitation is so he one day won't need the notebook anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, because then you can write in the air.
Oh.
Oh.
And dead.
And dead.
Dead.
Please roll me
Here you
a
go. This
cuteness
is what
check.
he drew.
You died.
This is what he drew. He just.
Okay. That's exactly. When Alfino tells you he's only did a little bit of dabbling in drawing.
Nice.
Anyway.
And Kryle's sitting there like, no, it's not happening.
All right.
Tried to
So
get laid once.
you arrive at the city, and you are waved through. And could you roll me sense motive checks, all 3 of you?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I do have that.
This is to get a general vibe check.
Makes sense. I am
Vibe
the
check.
scout.
I'll give you it in a second. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm bringing up the pictures to myself of everybody that's in the scene. There we go. Okay. Whoop.
All right. So,
Lower this down and look at my sense motive. There it is.
as you are going through the city... Oh, there is yours, sorry. As you're going through the city, you can all kind of pick up on the fact that the general hustle and bustle of the big city, not the big, but the big city, is a lot more terse than usual. People are not just moving about, people are moving about a bit frantically, if you know what I mean. And there are large crowds of people moving in one direction or then the next.
Does there seem to be anything obvious that they are moving towards or away from, or is it just that everybody seems to just be moving as if they have somewhere to be and not to dilly-dally?
Roll me knowledge local.
That is one that
Oh.
I do not have, unfortunately.
I do.
Oh,
I
please.
do martial history, nobility, religion. So
27. That's my local.
Okay, you are very familiar with the streets of the big city, and
you
you know that generally, all of these massive crowds are orienting themselves towards the markets of the city. You see people, various people who seem to be merchants with carriages full of different things, people frantically trying to push past each other so they can get to the markets more quickly. And it's all creating a massive crowd for you to try and push through, to the point that if you want to proceed forward, you'll have to either dismount your horses or slaughter your way through the crowd.
I believe we should dismount. There must be something big going on in the markets today.
Should make finding all of the goods that you need to pick up easier. I guess it's dismount time. We probably need to find somewhere to store them. So,
time to slaughter our way through the crowds.
I mean, push comes to shove, if we want to, I can literally just acrobatic sneak and like fucking slither around the crowd and grab all the stuff while you just.
When push comes to shove and shove comes to trample.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look at it this way: if there's traffic in the road, you can just drive on the sidewalk.
No,
it worked for Dio. It can work for us too.
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, I don't think there would be anyone in the general vicinity who would be able to stop you.
Exactly. If they can't stop us, why wait?
I don't want to commit mass murder in front of my child. Please.
Looks at my plus 18 intimidate.
Looks at my plus 19 intimidate.
Looks at my...
I'm more intimidating than you.
Looks at my plus 20 intimidate. We can do that all day, buddy.
Why are we intimidating?
Plus 21, going once.
Sold to the lady with the giant hammer.
Yeah.
It's the lady with the giant hammer, the giant lady on fire, and the maid with glasses.
Oh, don't underestimate them kanji.
Yeah. The second she just closes her eyes and takes off her glasses, shit's getting real.
But yes, no, if we would like, they could, Flamme could take Theo to the library, the bookstore, and get the books they need, while I try to frickin' snake slither my way through the markets to get the other stuff we need.
And
I'm very dexterous.
We'll probably look at the situation and like, Rena, I think this might call for your skills. I'll see the young lord into the library.
And I suppose that I will go and see Mistress Sturven for whatever information it is that she has for me.
Of course.
Right?
Meet you at this place in an hour?
Oh, we could just meet up in the library.
That would be perfect. Sit there and meet right back up in the library once you and I have our tasks complete.
Sure, and I'm gonna look.
Gives the young Lord Theo plenty of time to find everything he's looking for.
I give him a little hair rustle.
That's cute.
I was thinking on just that, and I'm gonna like hold his hand, just to make sure he doesn't get lost.
Of course.
And then I just literally freaking I start front flipping and running off the sides over people's heads. Fucking ninja movements, ninja maid.
Absolutely.
Do I have to be slouch while holding his hand, taking him to the library?
He's pretty short, so
Hang on 1 second. I'll tell you how tall he is.
I was going to say you'd be surprised, but when I make my way to the Citadel to meet Mistress Sturven, I am also quite easily able to just slide between various people with,
35 hardcore parkour.
Is that your
acrobatics?
Sure, go ahead.
That is my hardcore
parkour
parkour
as well.
Just Assassin's Creed parkour.
This is how I will do mine. Not as well, but I do perform dance instead.
Yeah, you're
almost dancing between the people.
You're fine. I can tell you that Theo is. His height is exactly. He's 4'1".
No. He's like,
When a foolish peasant tries to
4'1".
get an upscotch and realizes that Astolfo's package.
Lucky bastard.
yes.
Whole
I
monster
wish
can.
that were me. I wish that were me.
that is Rena's secret.
Oh god. Anyway, ignore
I do
me.
it because
Ignore
it's
me.
hot.
I'm just shit posting.
No, we do it because it's hot.
Yes.
So yeah, Theo is 4'1", and
Oh,
he's yeah. So
He
you
is
probably have
1
to lean down a
inch
little
taller
bit.
than Prattle.
taller.
Oh my
Or-
god.
That's a
Like
honestly, that's a pretty tall 8-year-old.
Yeah. I mean, I think probably I'm maybe not like I
Yeah.
have to crouch down, but probably his arm is like all the way up.
Rope's tall enough to
Oh,
go
right,
down the
yeah.
big slides at the water
He
park.
is. Oh, maybe I'll make him a bit shorter. I'll
Me
say
too.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
3'11", so
Nice.
he can just.
He
if
can
he's
almost. He's almost at tall enough to go at the water park.
Yeah, I don't know children. What do you think
Yeah,
I am?
about 3.9-ish is the lower end for 8-year-old boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that makes more sense. Okay,
Like-
so yeah, you do have to just.
A little
he's,
bit.
like, reaching all the way up, and you're reaching all the way down.
Like, okay, let's
Just
do
pick him
this,
up.
and I'm gonna like pick him up and like sit him on my shoulders.
Oh!
That works. He is now very high up. This is a very tall 8-year-old.
He is very, very happy, probably, looking at all of the people on the streets.
Yes, he is like towering over them.
Tis his
Alright.
birthright.
Yes.
As is his
Yes.
birthright,
Everything the light touches
is our kingdom.
Right. So Rena.
Points silently at the
Sorry.
shadowy place.
Sorry, it's Rena, isn't it? Rena.
There.
Rena. Sorry, I will get better at that.
You are fine.
So, you are ducking, dodging, and darting through the marketplace, and with that roll, you're fine.
I'm literally just jumping up, taking rooftops, landing down. I'm a ninja.
Yeah, and you do know that the Children's Royal Court usually has a very specific supplier. This is why you haven't been given any money, because it just goes on the court's tab, basically.
You have a little badge. It's like I'm from, I'm
They
from the
probably
agency.
know me. They probably know all of us at this point.
Yes. So
That and the
you are
uniform
able
is
to
a
work your
very
way.
big giveaway as well.
yeah, you are able to work your way over to one of like the mercantile storehouses and find one of the more upstanding, more posh merchants who supplies the royal family with various goods, and you can bet they boast that a lot in all of their talks with their fellow friends and other
Oh, well,
merchants. And yes, you find the rather pompous man who stands before you, and he says, "Oh, goodness, you are very fast in that dress, aren't you?"
It is very flowy. Good for breathing.
That it is. How may I help you today, Sir Maid?
I grab the list. Supply one.
He will take the list and he will look at it and he will frown. Right. Bags of flour. Oh, those. I can say those from a high quality batch. I'll say those could be a gold each. Rosemary, easily just provided. How much of rosemary did you want?
Oh. Thanks to the cooking, because I help with that. Thinks back to when I last did the cooking and how much we had. Maybe about 10 sprigs.
That is perfectly fine. We can provide that for about, say, 8 silver. Perfectly fine. Bag of salt. That will be 9,000 gold, please.
Damn.
Put it on the tab.
That's a lot of money for salt.
It is.
We are far from the ocean, aren't we?
No, because we have the Aria shore.
There's
The
the
shores up on a lake, I believe.
the only ocean accessed place you're from is the Arctic Circle. So yeah, not really.
Yeah, so they don't have access to
Well,
easy salt mines.
The only major salt mine. I mean, there could be some mines in place you're from, but there's one really big salt mine in New Spire. So you know.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you see, are you going to inquire about this?
That's rather pricey. I mean, put it on the tab, but
Of course. I would never expect that the royal family couldn't pay such a sum, but, well, I think you've seen the state of the markets today. It's obvious why. The trade sanctions from Kyonin and Arnault, they are, causing quite a stir. Most of the salt that is, received in this country is imported, you see. In fact, I'd say about
perils
all
of
of it
being
is.
landlocked.
Indeed. And unfortunately, it is creating a bit of a demand. Salt is going up in prices. In fact, it's skyrocketed.
That would explain the panic. I was wondering why the markets were bustling more than usual. Probably
Yes.
also think that other prices might be dropping soon and are trying to get their hands on what little supplies there is.
You are quite right.
Little do
quite
they
astute
know that would
indeed.
just drive prices up more, as that just brings up scarcity.
You're very economically astute.
18 intelligence. I
Worked
mean,
all of that out on the
thank
spot.
you.
Well, yes, that was pretty much the exact sum of it. In fact, I am, if you don't mind, I'm an old man such as myself, speaking his worries.
No, it
I
is
believe
fine.
that with the hysteria that is created by the new moon, everybody's saying it's a foul omen.
End
That
times.
perhaps, yes. The last thing this country needs is a market crash on its hands.
My thoughts are that there are many different events, many different things that happen, such as dragons reforming, moons appearing, but they always find a way to work themselves out. We've skirted many an end times over the many, many years of history between these lands. I find no need to worry.
I wish everyone in this city was as optimistic as you, young maid.
Someone has to be.
Well, I hope you turn out to be right. Anyway, here are your supplies. As he says, as a little servant comes over, carrying all the things. Bag of salt is indeed with there.
There will always be an adventurer group that will come to rise to the task, though it is only a matter of how many lives are lost until they can make their way to their goal. But ending it is always inevitable.
This man is absolutely astounded by your philosophy. You get a little smile from him. And,
I smile back.
He says, "Are you going to be all right carrying all of these ingredients back?"
I should be fine. I
All right,
whip
just-
them in a bag of holding.
Excellent. I would keep that bag of salt hidden.
Yes.
All right. In that case,
Sleight
yeah,
of hand
bid you
check to
farewell.
put it deep on my person.
Sure.
How deep we talking?
Yes.
Yes.
Prison
Okay.
pocket
Hidden.
with the
Prison
39.
pocket.
It's gone.
That's
Literally just.
that's a terrifying notion, though. A bag of holding in your prison pocket.
Oh god.
You ever wanted the black hole? You got it right there.
No, it is just on my person somewhere. I am
Jesus
just
Christ.
really stealthy.
It's just
It essentially just disappears into like shadows from my clothing folds.
Yeah, it's just gone. It's gone. It's on the shadow realm right now.
It could be
Yeah.
at this point. as
I
far as
lost
we
a
know.
card game.
I lost a card game.
oh god.
All right. Well, there you go. I will say you then take off. Probably. I'm assuming you're going to
Hardcore
go.
parkour, my way back.
Parkour.
Would you hardcore parkour your way over to the ingredients that you need to get for Viella?
Yes,
Of course. All right.
of course. I need to do all.
Okay. Well, give me a
Hardcore
quick
parkour.
one for that. Not as good as last time, but you're still fine. I don't think anyone here has rolled below 20 yet.
I
I
have.
don't see anyone. Oh yes. you
No,
have.
there was a perform dance. That was a 4. There was a 6 for a sense motive. A 2 for an I don't know
Okay.
what that was. There was a nat 1 perception.
Yeah.
An
Okay,
8 earlier.
Yeah,
So
as far as I'm
fair.
concerned, I've only rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
A 2. See a 4.
Mhm.
See we're 7. I'm just scrolling up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're capable
just
of
good at
rolling
what we
numbers
do.
below 20. Kind of
Anyways,
surprised.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. So I'll say you get on to doing that. Meanwhile, Flamme,
Yes.
you are heading on your way to the library with Theo in tow.
Hmm.
You are heading down this one street. You know the usual way because I imagine you've taken him before. And as you are moving along, a really, really large crowd of people rounds the corner in front of you.
Oh no.
It is a massive bustle of people heading to the markets. You hear someone screaming, "I heard there was a merchant selling some salt in the South Market downtown." And a lot of people begin running in your direction.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Massive crowd of people coming straight towards you. What do you
Question.
do? Yeah?
Can I? So they're like like charging, kind of against me, right?
They're charging towards you, yes.
Toward me, yeah. I'm gonna tell Theo to hold on tight.
Okay.
And as this group is charging, I'm gonna try to like stand my ground, like do a little stomp and
Okay.
intimidate them into calming down.
Okay, roll me Intimidate.
Make them move around you.
You
Yeah.
are very large.
You are. If there was anyone to do this role, it would in fact be you.
I mean, still 22.
Yeah, 22 against
Right.
You know
peasants.
what? Do you think Theo could try to assist by giving a little growl face?
Oh my god.
He just
Or
looks angry.
prestidigitate some menacing
I will
conjuring.
roll
Oh, some
a
little
1D
blue, some little sparks.
I will roll a 1d100 to see if he's able to actually cast the spell.
Yeah, remember, he's pretty anxious and corrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
If it's above
What?
80, I will
Baby.
allow it.
Damn it. Well,
Nice.
Nice!
I feel like a 69 should.
That is
If
that
it's
is very
80 to 100
impressive.
or the meme number.
That is that is very impressive, but I will say no. He is not able
Yeah.
to assist. He is a small
No.
baby, and he is
He
very
is
adorable.
probably, yeah, he's probably hiding in your
You know, massive crowd turns the corner. He's like, "Oh
your
shit!"
hair.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
hiding in your flame hair.
yeah.
Mhm.
He's 8.
Yeah, he
Can't
he, like-
expect him to.
he holds onto your shoulders, and what he does is he slides off of your your neck, and he's holding his arms around your shoulders, so he's covered completely.
No.
That's cute.
Nice
Okay.
though.
So, With that check, you are able to look very fierce, but and like the people in the front of the crowd see this and they stop, but the people behind them don't stop. They don't seem to get the presence, and they are simply pushing the people in front of them forward, and the crowd, unfortunately, continues on. There were just too many people.
I'm gonna, if that's the case, I mean, I think I'm sturdy enough to not be pushed from them.
Okay.
But my concern is mostly, I'm gonna pretty much huddle Theo, like grab him from my back and huddle him
Okay.
until
In
they
that case,
until they pass.
you're gonna weather the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What is your CMD?
30.
Yeah, you know what? I will go ahead and roll
Make a bull rush check.
bull
Or a
rush
overrun check.
That would be a correct one. Now let me try and figure out what the roll for this this crowd would be.
Fucking the wall of fire. No, I'm joking.
I'll make something up on the spot. Massive group of very weak peasants. I'm gonna say they have a +9. Just by sheer volume.
You're about where I would have put it personally, so.
Yeah. 19.
No.
You are not
Weather
pushed.
the storm. Yep. They
But I
they
will
would
say-
pass by you, but would not.
Yeah, they push by you. You get a little bit roughed up, I will say. Take 1 point of non-lethal damage.
I'm trying to like completely cover him from
Okay.
anything.
In that case, could you roll me a what would be the right skill for this? Go ahead and roll me a strength check to hold on to Theo.
Okay. No, +7. Right. 12.
Okay.
My die rolls have been very low this whole session.
Has to happen to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
+7 strength, I mean.
Oh yeah, my strength is 24.
Yeah.
Okay. You just barely hold on to him.
Damn, that's a rough crowd.
Yeah.
They really want their salt.
They
Yeah.
really want their salt. Anyway, go back to this.
They will not
You
get it from the
managed to
tears
hold
of this
on to
boy.
Theo completely. You do
Would
not.
you say you just got assaulted?
Ah,
Ah!
And you're welcome.
you basically, yeah, you hold on to him very tightly, and I want to say that the reason why that is because they nat 1'd.
Nice.
Oh.
So you got very lucky, but you do manage to hold on to him, and he immediately, like, as you like let go of him, he kind of like looks up to you with slightly fearful eyes.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Are you okay?
He nods and he reaches up and he like wipes a bit of a scuff mark off your face.
It's kind of like, hey, you're fine. You enjoyed them.
He nods.
And then like ruffle his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to the library.
He nods, but you see he's writing something in his He's writing something in his notebook. And it looks like he's struggling on how to like what he wants to say. But by the time you get to the library, he sees that you're there, and he knows exactly where he is now, and he kind of walks ahead of you going on inside, but not before passing you the note that he was working on. And it basically says there's a whole bunch of attempts at the phrase which are crossed out. And the only one that isn't says, how can someone as weak as me rule these people?
No, honey, sweet baby, no. Honey, sweet baby, no.
Like he's gonna pass me after giving me that.
Yeah, so he passes that to you, and he will kind of like goes into the library.
I'm gonna hold onto the note. Just kind of like probably put it in my like inside my dress or something,
Okay.
and walk inside.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let him, like, look through the books on his own, like just standing by a little bit behind him,
Okay.
trying to see what his interests are.
Judging by the section you're in and the books he's looking at, you can see his interests are mainly magic related, mainly magic and history, and a little bit of religion. Seems that he's very much in his own way a bookworm. In fact, you know him to be an absolute prodigy. Like, for
his age,
skill,
he
for
has
his skill level.
I'm sorry, I'll be quiet.
No, go on. You're basically saying what I was going to say. For his age, his skill level with magic and his conception is
And linguistics.
And his linguistics is very good. It's very, very good. In fact, you imagine if he didn't have such confidence issues and depression, the kid would be a prodigy when he gets older. Maybe one of the best mages you have ever seen.
I'm going to again like kneel to his level when he's like looking at one of the books. Theo, have you ever heard of, or did your parents ever told you about Zane?
He thinks for a moment, and he writes in his book the response, "You mean my great Nyan uncle?"
It
Have
is
you
said that he
ever-
couldn't lift the toilet seat.
That's exactly. Yes. Have you ever met him?
He holds up a single finger, which probably you think means once. Theo is, he's very young.
Well, that man, the one who helped slay the dragon. It said he couldn't even lift a single chair when he once started out. Everyone has, but now look at him. He is a prodigy of his own talent. His
singing voice is the most well-known thing across the entirety of the continent.
One of the most powerful magical voices in the realm. And probably you could take him for his money in a fight. We are all strong in different ways. And your strength, and I'm gonna like boop him on his nose, is that big brain you have. You're smart. You have magic, and that's all you need.
If I might also add,
Mm,
his humbleness of not wanting to take the crown, yet being likely the most capable of doing so.
mm.
The strength of his character. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm dying.
Not only a really big brain, but also the heart bigger than a dragon's.
You
I'm gonna
kind
like
of see. Go on.
boop him on his chest.
You do all of this, and as you do so, you see his you see the kind of warmth in his face begin to return as he like slowly like takes in your words and feels comforted by them. But then, about when you get towards the end, you notice his face falls again, as if he just had a thought about something. And kind of instinctively, he begins writing something in his notebook again. And then he stops, he hesitates, and then he tears out the page and he scrunches it up and he tosses it to the side, and he then moves on to another aisle of shelving.
Pick it up.
I'm gonna let him go and take a little look at the piece of paper once he's not looking.
Okay. I'll type out what it says in the Roll20 chat.
God damn it.
He's got such a big heart. It's a shame it's actually cardiomegaly. It's a very serious condition.
But it's
Very
true.
serious.
Horses do give up when they eat too much sugar. It's called the laminitis.
Oh god. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I do get those vibes from him now that I think about it. Just like little Prince Stolas.
Mm.
Oh. Right. So you pick up the note and you read his handwriting, which seems to be a little more shaky than usual. And it says this.
Oh.
You didn't know. You're a baby. You're a fucking baby.
She's gonna read that one. And it's one thing that probably I will say about Flamme, and probably the mates might notice, is that whenever the children are around, she tries to always be smiling. But she does get a little tear out. Just not being able to fully help him right now. But gonna quickly wipe it off and follow after him, trying to still try to comfort him as he looks through his books.
Okay.
And are there any what I'm thinking like any, you could say fantasy, but adventure books that could maybe I can maybe look for him to have him read something that might be
Go ahead and
cheer him up.
Roll me a perception check
Okay.
to search the library for such a thing.
Roll me
This
knowledge Dewey Decimal System.
Roll knowledge sickness. Can you find book in library?
Mhm.
20.
Okay. You find a book on the adventures of King Einhander the First.
I'm gonna take that one and question for this library. It's only to borrow books, not buy them, right?
Only to borrow.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait until he's accompany him till he's done going through all of the books he wants. And then put that one on top of the stack.
Mhm.
When the librarian is taking a look at what he's taking.
Okay. You can see that he has books mainly on conjuration is the school of magic that he seems to be most interested in.
Sweetie.
You want to summon my friends?
He does not look at you. But yeah, you check out those books and everything seems fine.
Oh.
And can just hang out at a table in the library and read
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what you can do.
while you wait for the
Then-
rest of us to convene.
While you wait for the rest of you to convene, speaking of, we will move on to Leona in just a moment because I really need to go to the toilet. So quick pee break.
All right. Pee
Another
break
pee
time.
break.
Another pee
Okay.
break.
Pee break part 2.
Thank you. Pee break part 2.
Numero
very quick.
dos. Woo, and we're back.
Okay. So, there is only one more maid we need to follow the quest of. Leona,
Mm-hmm.
you make your way to the city, or through the city,
Mm-hmm.
and from there, it is not hard to locate the citadel, as it towers over the rest of the city in the big city. This citadel do be the biggest.
The biggest and the baddest.
The biggest
The
and
biggest.
the baggest.
The biggest and the baddest big city.
The big city citadel.
Jesus Christ.
The
okay.
big citadel.
The big
It is the
citadel.
big city.
This city is very old. It has a very big castle.
Fair?
Look
Mhm.
at that.
All right, so you have no trouble getting in. The guards wave you through. They recognize you. The
Just
other
a nod.
maids
A nod to
recognize
them.
you. Yeah, a nod of respect, knowing your rank. In fact, some of the maids might actually salute you. We'll need to come up with like a special Frumian or maidly salute that you guys do. But you do make your way through, and
I suppose I'll probably ask one of them if they can point me in the direction of Mistress Sturvin.
They do. They say, "Oh yes, she is waiting for you in the usual meeting room."
She's in her office then. Good.
Yes.
Thank you.
You make your way through the many halls,
Poised as ever.
poised as ever,
Poised.
and you find her room, which you notice there are a few claw marks on the door of where she has opened it with her signature weapons.
Girl, just take the claws off.
But she doesn't have any arms underneath.
Roll me.
Yeah,
roll me
and
knowledge
she doesn't
history.
make them.
Knowledge history. I could do that for you. Would it be knowledge history or nobility?
History for Sturvin.
14?
14. I mean, she is kind of your boss. I would imagine you know this. She has no arms. She lost them in the Northern War.
Oh,
Maybe
dear.
she shouldn't be fighting the North. Sorry, that's
Oh.
my deer coming out.
Oh, wait, yeah. Alright.
Inhumans.
You open the door.
Sorry.
I will knock on the door first.
Okay. You knock on the door.
We have stakes on
Enter.
both sides of the conflict.
And she opens the door to enter and shuts it behind her. Mistress Sturvin, reporting as ordered.
You're here. Good.
Give her whatever the salute is and we'll make up in the future.
We'll make up in the future. She stands up from her desk.
Could literally
Just
actually
the-
just be a curtsy, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe it is.
You grab the hems of the dress and just do a curtsy.
Well, there is much to discuss. Please, stay at ease.
So, back to standing in her usual poised manner, her short sword on one side and her very long feather duster on the other.
As you do
I gotta
so-
remember his name real quick, because I was going to... Master Strayworth said that you wanted to see me and that there was some information involving the courts that needed to be passed along that couldn't be sent via magic. Yes?
Yes. This is of rather some importance, and we would rather not have any prying eyes. So, if you do not mind. She will then raise one clawed finger, and it will touch this little spherical sphere, this glass sphere on her desk.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do, it sparks into life with this blue mist. And you feel a magical aura go
Okay.
over the room. If you know spellcraft, I will let you roll. Otherwise,
I do not cast spells. It has never been my forte. I don't know. Although, I'm sure she's told me what it does.
okay. If you think so, I will tell you that.
Otherwise, I would end up doing something. So
You know, it is a spell that it, as she described it, blocks out prying eyes and prying ears, no matter where they might be.
it's very similar to the spell that was used in Evil Campaign when they had a massive guild meeting where it covers the whole room and makes it, you can't use magic and can't see in and or out sort of things.
Yes, very much like that.
Okay.
She says, "First of all, how are the children?" Start progress report.
Ever rambunctious as ever, mistress.
I see.
As far as
Is
I'm
Theo
aware,
talking yet?
when we made our way here to the city, the others took him to the library to pick up books, and he has continued to remain mute.
Unfortunate.
I am working alongside the other maids to coax him out of the shell he's put himself into, but I'm not sure how long it might take to unwind that.
Unfortunate. Well, please continue to make progress.
Of course.
Right. Down to business. Another fierce discussion has been at hand in the court here, filled with new ideas to resolve the issues of the crown.
Certainly doesn't help that at least half of the nobility want nothing to do with a proper heir.
Indeed. This is most concerning. And it still has left the Regency with little power to actually solve the problem. And unfortunately, right now, we do not possess the true power of a monarch. See, it has been more of the same discussion, but we have a potential to be on the cusp of a breakthrough.
She focuses a little bit more on Sturvin's face at the mention of that.
How familiar are you with the nobility and the noble houses of place you're from?
Well, with my +10 in nobility, I would say decently so. So I will say very well read.
Does a Duke Corothus come to your mind?
Duke Corothus. I may make a knowledge check for you here.
Of course.
I believe he was also one of the ones who signed that documentation.
Very likely. Whoop. So a 22 to know about Duke Corothus.
You know Duke Corothus. He is a very well-respected duke in the nobility. He is Specifically, he is the Duke of the Ebby Magic province.
You sure?
Yes.
These people are fucking idiots! How you spell it?
I can't fucking stand these people. What do you mean, these people? Ragnaio. You're talking about my homeland.
Oh yeah, there's probably a Brando family, noble family out there somewhere.
Well,
Yeah.
not necessarily. The Brando family, if you remember,
Moved
was
to
only in
Renfall.
Renfall. Dio
Yeah.
himself is actually from Placer from.
Right, because he took the name on and
Yes,
Yeah,
he
okay.
took the name on.
Fair.
He's from a not even a noble house. He's from the slums, and
Fair
rose
enough.
himself out.
Ooh. All right. Okay.
anyways.
So yes, you know
How
that
the
he
history
is
lessons.
the Duke of a well-respected Duke of the Ebby Magic province. He is one of the generals fighting in the northern conflict,
Mm.
and He is known as a very powerful mage.
Probably even named the commander of that front at the moment, so.
Mm-hmm.
And a powerful mage. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I do know. I've never met the man personally, but I do know his reputation.
Yes.
And that he
Well-
is, in fact, one of the signers of what they've called the Liber Nominum, correct?
Indeed. He is. In fact, he is one of the bigger names upon that infernal scroll. You see, Duke Carathis has returned, or is returning, from his campaign in the north, resupplying his forces and meeting his son for the first time since he was born. It was a shock to the entire Fremen nobility at the time when he signed the Liber Nominum, as he was one of Alvor's most loyal dukes. To put it in the late king's words, Lunaeus rest his soul, he is loyal. But I do not trust him.
You're correct.
That is pretty good standing for our late king.
A trust, one not to hand out trust very lightly.
Indeed. The king entrusted the overseeing of the northern campaign to Carathis in exchange for a portion of the territory conquered. Though he was there as a commander, it is no secret that his primary objective was to oversee the northern campaign for the king and keep Joran in check.
Do I know the name Joran?
Roll me roll me knowledge, nobility.
All right, we'll roll a second one.
I've met
or-
him.
Knowledge martial. I will allow your choice.
I have
Well-
fought alongside him.
Can I make both?
Go on.
Okay, so here's a nobility, and then a martial.
Fucking hell.
Hell yeah.
Apparently, I must know a decent amount about it because I am part of a similar group to him of people who have studied the blade beyond the mundane.
Mhm.
Yes. See, you are very familiar with the name Joran and the reverence it inspires. Joran is the current Duke of the Gontakill province.
Is Joran the family name, or is that his first name?
I believe me and Wuten agreed that his surname was Arvite.
Arvite. Okay, so the family is Arvite.
Yes.
Although everybody
Joran
calls him
Arvite.
Joran just because,
Mhm.
with the inspiring whatever he inspires in people.
Yes.
hate all of the names. We need to stop.
We need to keep going.
No.
We
Just
can't
you wait
forget,
until you know.
Oh,
There's this.
He is
there's
also on the Liber Nominum.
Mhm.
this. Yeah, he is indeed. Just wait until you hear about the bridge I have blocking a river nearby. It's called the O Dam.
I'm going to execute you.
We
No,
have
you're not.
Count Way of
We have
What's your AC?
we have
I'm gonna wrap
peaked.
you in foil and fry you on the grill.
We have peaked.
Oh my god.
The oh damn. Ah!
What is
Oh,
your
damn.
flat-footed AC somewhere?
I
What
I
is
am
your
always
left?
I am always flat-footed.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
Oh wow.
Yes, where was I? Sorry, where was I? Chaotic.
Joran Arvite.
Joran Arvite.
I'm not
Lo-
sure what his station is. He said Duke?
Yes,
What
he
his
is the
title is? He
current-
is a Duke?
he is-
Okay.
He is the Duke of Gontakill.
Gotcha.
And he is also the other leading general in the northern conflict, where he is making no small name for himself as an absolute terror of a commander, of a fighter. There are many in the country who believe him to be one of the best warriors in the country, or the best warrior in the country, or some even say the best warrior who ever lived. He has an absolute, a massive parchment's worth of titles under his name now.
When
He
she
is a
says the
terrifying
name,
sight.
when she says the name Joran, she flicks her eyes down to the floor for a moment, and then back up, just kind of like that, like you're thinking about. It's like, yeah, you're right, sort of thing. Like, yeah, I've heard all about him and his accomplishments and his ambitions. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yes.
stands to listen.
Of course. The court wishes to parley with Duke Corythus whence he returns, discover the reason why he signed the Liber Nominum, and, if possible, bring him back over to the side of the council. If he were to support the crowning of one of the Roswald children, he could force many other nobles to concede their stance and allow for a coronation to actually take place legally with the royal authority. Then, once the monarch has been reasserted, the country could be set back on track and repair the damage the last 5 years of being monarchless has done to it. And of course, repair relations with our other trade partners.
You speak all the good news, mistress. I cannot help but worry that this good news may not be so. After all, with the appearance of a new moon in the sky. For a moment, her shoulders drop for a second. She shakes her head before putting herself back right again. I can only hope to share your enthusiasm that perhaps Lord Corythus could be persuaded.
You are correct to have doubts that have not already been spoken in the court. Doubts that have not already been spoken by myself. You see, while the royal court does want to resolve this matter amicably, we do have other ways of ensuring Duke Corythus' loyalty.
She'll cock her head
Should.
slightly to the side.
Should the need come to it. It is no secret that the Duke of Corythus wishes to continue his war in the north. He finds it profitable as per his deal with King Roswald before his passing. It has not become profitable yet, however. It states that General Corythus may keep a significant designated portion of the northern frontier should it be taken. However, it has not been taken yet. Should we be left with no other option, the court has put forward the idea that we may threaten this, ensuring that he is unable to take the lands promised to him by simply dismissing his armies and let them return to their families with their pay and pension intact. Given how long this war has gone on, I doubt the soldiers would not take that money.
I was worried that when you spoke of other ways, that perhaps we were intended to be used for that purpose, mistress.
Well, not yet, but the royal court does have intention to use you. You see, there is a plan, and we would like the Children's Royal Court to be a part of it.
I would say that even if her stare wasn't already serious, now it seems maybe even more so.
Okay.
As if
Plan is
it's
best. Okay.
like leaning the head forward slightly. It's that kind of almost starting, not threatening, but like, I don't know, like unsure.
Intrigued but wary.
Wary might even be better. Intrigued, maybe not, because she doesn't like where it's going. So
Yeah.
You see, when Duke Carthus returns to the capital in a few days, we wish to invite him to a dinner with the royal children. It is Fromian tradition that when generals come back from war, the royal family receives them. Once he has spent some time with the court, we wish to have him spend some time with the potential heirs to the throne. They
not
wager
only.
that
Go ahead.
perhaps, sorry, no, it's all right. They wager that perhaps if he meets the heirs to the throne, sees their potential, all they could be, he may be more amicable to a coronation. I
Not
trust you
only.
have the children ready for such a responsibility.
And not only to get to know the children, to be more amicable to their ways, to also see them as the royal family that is, I'm looking for the word, I got it, that is receiving him upon the return from his campaign, signaling to others that they are considered the royal family of sorts.
You are quite right. Indeed. This means that should this plan succeed, should we get the Duke of pardon me, the Duke of Ebby magic, I'm trying to say that seriously.
I can't. I don't know how you can.
Place you're from settled in, they'll deal. The rest will fall in time.
Exactly. Should we get the Duke of Ebby magic to fall in line and cause the other nobles to do the same, we might be in a position to, though it would be very prompt and not under the best circumstances, crown one of the royal heirs under your care.
So this is just me with a side question, I suppose. What of all the other children, seeing as 2 of these are grandchildren and 1 is the youngest child? What about all of the other children? Are they not considered heirs to the throne?
I'm glad you asked. So, I can tell you the reason why they are the most... They're not considered. Obviously, these are the youngest of Alvor's heirs. And, if we were
Some of them
following
are
the
grandchildren,
primogenitor...
so...
Yeah, if we were following the primogenitor, why isn't the firstborn being considered?
Mm-hmm.
That is because all of their names are on the Liber Nominum. And for that, they have been ruled out as being choices that the nobility will absolutely not accept. However, the 3 children under your care, their names are not in the Liber Nominum, but they are still Alvor's children and grandchildren. The reasons why they're not in the Liber Nominum is, at the time, 5 years ago, well, Theo was 2 years old, so he wasn't really considered it to, be anywhere.
It was almost an
remotely old enough to
afterthought,
be
weirdly.
crowned. Yeah, it was an afterthought. He was 2 years old. He was definitely not an option at the time. No one expected the country to be monarchless for this long. Averin, he wasn't much older either.
He was 8.
He was 8. And Elia?
Was 12.
Elia was
she would be
12,
dead.
and they thought she would be dead by now.
Yep.
Which is a very grim way of putting it, but yeah. She has defied the odds.
Yep.
Much to the disdain of some of the nobility, maybe even if they say that silently, she has continued to live on.
Okay.
Yep.
So, good background to know why these are the 3 that would be being considered. Cool.
Yes.
The rest, who knows where they are at this point? They are off doing their own things. So
They're off doing their own things, and we can work out what they're doing
some other time.
some other time.
All we need is to get Elia in a matrilineal marriage. That way she can keep power. We're doing this CK3 style. We got this.
You know, Luna was trying to come up with the most strategic option as well.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll get back to that. Hold that thought, Wuten.
Me, I'm
So-
the king.
I will look back to the mistress and say, the children will be ready for such a thing. When is Duke Orthus supposed to be returning from his campaign?
His armies are apparently bogged down by the ensuing autumn mud, but hopefully within the next few days. I can assure you that I will be keeping you updated on his situation. And I will let you know the moment I do when he will be arriving. But you can be assured it will be within the next few days.
Of course, mistress.
This brings me to my next order for you.
And then she opens a drawer on her desk, or she scratches it open. I imagine
How does she
probably has.
how does she pick
probably
up
has.
coins?
I imagine she probably has normal hands, but yeah, she doesn't
She
have them on
prefers-
right now.
Yeah.
She likes to be intimidating.
She likes to be intimidating.
Also, in case you never know when combat will find you, she's prepared.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I
She
can
is a
tell you
maiden
that
gray.
I can tell you that she is definitely a higher level than all of you, but that's all I will say.
Mm-hmm.
She's terrifying. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
I pissed myself. Fuck.
Mhm. You see, what this means is, should all go well, should we be in a position to crown a new king and right this country, it means that we will need to pick one of the children under your care to crown. And we would like the opinion of the Children's Court on that. You, your maids, Struworth, Viella, Hecka,
Shit, I can't pick.
we would like your official, formal opinion on who would be the best to sit the throne.
Can't do that.
Leona can't help but have some worry marks crease her forehead a little bit. Of course, mistress. When I next convene with the staff, we will make sure to hold a meeting proper and bring back the opinion you desire.
Good.
Can't do that.
I thank you for your efficiency, Leona. When you have made your decision, we would also like you to give this to the heir you pick. And with that, she pulls out from the desk a little chain necklace with a little amulet on the front in the shape of a chess piece king. But of course, I would advise you to not make Elia wear it. Just keep it close. Hold on to it yourself if you like.
She'll hold out her hand to take the piece. What is it that this piece does?
That information is apparently classified. An ancient secret held only by what would be the royal family. But now it is in the hands of the Regency. Not even I know.
Grasping it for a moment before putting it in her bag.
Of
Of course, mistress.
Of course, I understand your hesitation as bodyguards. If you're able to find anything out about the pendant, well, they didn't order me to order you to not find out.
And she smirks. kind
worry-
of giving you a kind of knowing look of being like, go find out what it does.
The worry marks do decrease on her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a very slight hoof.
A very slight amount. Very well. Do you have any more questions?
Do you know Duke Corthus's favorite meals? Perhaps we can make sure to arrange to have everything necessary to make his visit as pleasant as possible.
I did serve with Duke Corthus for a while on the front. Let me think.
If you do not happen to know yourself, mistress, the information could be sent.
Need not worry. You forget, I am a maid as well.
No disrespect meant, mistress.
Of course.
She thinks about this for a moment.
Stroganoff. He likes stroganoff.
I will be sure to inform the kitchen staff.
Very good. That is what he tended to have when we had the chance to have a proper meal on the battlefield. Anyway, those are your orders, Leona. I trust you will convey them to the rest of your maids and the court.
Of course, mistress. As is my duty.
She salutes you.
Dismissed, maid.
With a curtsy back, a prompt turn out the door, and then
Okay.
lets out the breath that she was holding the whole damn time.
I do not blame you. Good God.
She's an intimidating person, you know, so
Yeah.
so am I, but you know.
She is very intimidating. In fact, she may be an intimidation build.
Hell yeah,
With
boy!
those claws, yeah, I don't doubt it.
He's
Yeah.
got it down pat. Like, good thing she's on our side, right? Solar?
Good
Right.
thing she's on your side.
Right?
I mean, yeah, right? Right?
Right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. You wouldn't
She knows
doubt
what's
your
good
mate.
for her. She, I mean, sorry.
All right.
That's funny.
Okay.
You're funny.
So, with that, make your way out of the citadel,
Library meetup.
and you can make your way quite easily to the library.
Okay. Where I will meet up with Rena, Flamme, and Theo.
As I meet back up, I assume I arrived faster than you. I notice that Flem had her dress partially torn while the crowd was pushing past, and I offer to repair it while we wait on you.
Hmm.
Yeah,
While you do that, I'm gonna try to sneakily pass that little note I kept to you.
Oh. I grab it very deftly, as is. I don't even think you want me to make a check on that. You've seen my sleight of hand.
It's fine.
And then I understand.
Theo's engrossed in his books. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would
and
figure
I
that he is very
understand
focused on his reading.
the
Can
situation.
a level 12 beat an 8-year-old in a skill check?
That's tough.
So, you having passed the note, that happened along. I probably am there within the next half hour or so, would be my guess. So,
I think I fix your dress perfectly.
Perfect.
Yes.
beautiful.
I'm good at it. It's what I'm good at. Making poison, making clothes.
Does Rena read the,
Yes,
The
I
note?
do. I look back at you after reading it, and I nod. I understand the situation, and hopefully one day,
then
we
of
can
course.
find the purpose for the event, and we can gather the strength from it.
Mm.
So, with that, make my return. I am, about as stony faced as ever normally, and right, everyone's business attended to.
Yes,
Right.
ma'am.
Then I suppose that we are concluded here and can return to the fort. Looking at the time now, I assume we set out in the morning. What time is it now? I assume we should have enough time to make it back to the fort. It's only 5 miles.
Of course. You guys set out at
we have
roughly,
puppies.
I'd say 8 in the morning. You've got time. 5
Right.
miles, yeah.
So we won't need to stay in the city. So
Mhm.
No. You can make it back quite easily. That's why they mostly ask you to go to the city to receive information, just because it's safer.
yeah,
Hmm.
What, is somebody gonna attack you on the street? No.
well, they
What are
try.
they gonna do? Stab me?
What are
Run you over with a crowd.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Roll initiative?
Right. Well then, we should make our way back. Come on.
Well, we're on our way back. I'm just gonna try to casually say to Rena and Leona if she wants to chime in. So, Rena, you are in charge of the kitchen, right?
Yes.
I do think that it's been a very long day for young Theo here. Why don't you make something that he especially likes? Like, do you have a favorite food? And I'm gonna look at him.
Oh god.
We're asking everybody's favorite foods today.
God damn, right, I'm gonna have to Google more foods.
You have a roast pheasant.
Oh.
Sure, roast pheasant, there we go.
Is he a
You
meat
like-
We
eater?
have a fucking
likes-
pheasant.
He likes spaghetti and meatballs.
There you go. He should
He
like
likes
spaghetti
the
and
mac and cheese and nuggets.
Yeah, he's
mac
eight.
and cheese and dino nuggies.
Can we
Yeah.
stop
He's
off at
fucking
McDonald's
8.
on the way home?
Yes, we can get McDonald's on the way home.
There you go. There you go. Just go
Pick up
to
a
the
block
No,
of
dude,
cheese.
dude, come on, Mick Roswald's.
Rick Roswald.
Hey!
Hey!
Roswald's on the way
Oh
home.
my god.
And it sounds like we own the chain, so it's not
Machiars.
like we have to pay.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking god.
And here's your medieval meal.
Your medieval meal. King-sized.
King-sized medieval meal.
Oh my
God,
fucking
I
god.
hate this so much.
You're forcing me
You
Zero
to,
out of
You
10.
Oh,
most
Harold, you're
cursed
forcing me to
timeline.
do something that I don't want to do.
oh.
I'm gonna break my
Oh.
diet.
Open Open up that Clip Studio paint, Ebby. It's time to draw Theo with his dino nuggies and his spaghetti with meatballs.
I love this.
Oh my god.
God.
Speaking of the kitchen, Rena, there will be additional items that will be needed to fetched in the next few days. I am just letting you know now, and additional information will come later.
Yes, madam. I will make the trips that are needed when the time comes.
Your guys' sense motive is so high, and I have no bluff check because she's not a good bluffer, that I won't even make rolls. She's very... The worry
Yeah.
marks on her face are still there, so...
I am assuming it is something that will be told to me in the time that I need to know it, and it is related to the meeting that you had that I am aware of.
Makes
The
sense.
information I need to know will come to me when it is my time. I am a maid. This is my purpose.
Makes sense. So I assume
I'm a
that
ninja.
I assume we pick up our mounts and make our way back.
Very
Picking
well
up-
disciplined.
Picking up a hunk of
Very well.
cheese on the way back so we can make that mac and cheese.
You are correct.
He does look like the
Well,
kind of kid that
I
would like
didn't-
mac and cheese.
So we have
Don't we all?
Naratorian waffles. We have Kyonin. What was the one for Kyonin?
No one was nachos.
We had like etoile and toast, didn't we?
Etoile and toast. So now we have
toast.
Frumian mac
It
and
was
cheese.
Renfall waffles, I think
Yeah,
specifically.
Renfall waffles.
Renfall waffles.
Yeah.
Renfall waffle.
And we
okay.
had. There was
Naya
nachos.
might have been pancakes.
There were nachos. I can't remember what those were from.
Weren't there
those,
cheese sticks?
No, I don't think there were cheese sticks.
Frumian
was-
pancakes.
yeah,
That's
cheese.
what it was. It was Frumian
It was
pancakes.
Frumian pancake.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. Okay. Well, now you also have Frumian mac and cheese.
Yeah.
The
I think I also might have established
big
Kyonin.
cheese.
I think it was Kyonin Patron that I threw in at one point, but
Yeah.
That one is like
Where were the nachos
alcohol.
from?
I don't know. That's bothering me now.
There were
Gonna have
nachos.
it
We're gonna
could
have
have
to-
been Naya.
Naya
Naya
nachos. Yeah.
Naya
maybe.
nachos. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
It sounds right, but at the same time, it's not clicking.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I know
Oh,
what you mean.
God.
If somebody
There's-
figures it out, scream it in
Yeah.
chat later.
Yeah. We'll
Just all caps.
we'll get like an almanac put together of like all the different
We need
resources
to.
that everything
Make a
comes
fucking,
together, and then all the
Alger-
foods and all the
Like
fucking
a fucking
yeah.
Algerian cookbook.
yeah.
God.
I'm working on it, guys. I'm working
Yeah.
on it.
Excellent. Excellent.
Chaotic's got it covered.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
We have
baby.
literally this world we've been making for nearly a decade. There's so fucking much.
Yeah.
So,
We haven't
unless
even
anything
explored
else,
it all.
unless anything else specific is supposed to happen, what would most likely happen when we return would be that Leona would inform Strayworth of everything in the meeting. If
Okay.
you want to roleplay that out, great. Otherwise, we could also just jump to having, after the children go to bed and we have the evening meeting as well. So
we
I
can
don't know how you
very
want to do that.
quickly. We can do that very quickly. But first of all, I will ask, how is everybody looking for time?
I am
I have
fine.
good.
nothing but time.
Yes.
Everybody's good. Okay.
How are you looking for time,
I-
Solar?
Yeah, you are the one to worry about.
I'm doing okay. There's a few more things I think we can get through before I need to call it.
All right. Good deal.
Alright.
Good deal.
Right. So
I just
yeah,
have to go to the store later, but that can literally happen when we're done.
Let's.
I'm snowed in, so I can't do shit. I'm stuck here.
Fair enough.
I wish I could be snowed in. I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
It's just too
I
fucking
say that
cold
after
to
having
go
2
anywhere,
weeks
so
off, and I still don't want to go back.
Oh no, I still have to go to work, but
I'm
Yeah.
off, but it's too cold to go the fuck anywhere, so I'm here.
yeah, yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. In
Don't
that
work.
case, let me pop us back to.
So we can go until Solar has to go to bed.
Has
Yeah.
he landed a hit on me?
Exactly.
Has he landed a hit on me yet?
Has he rolled a 20?
He's on that high. He's on that fast trek exp.
I'm gonna roll. You've been at it. So you've been at it since 8. You guys have probably been away for like maybe say 3-4
Well,
hours.
I say that he can take 20 because the point of taking 20 is trying again and again
Until you get a 20.
until you get
What
a
if-
20. So I
what
just
if
say
I-
that, yeah.
Okay. What about this? I'll roll 10d20 right now. If one of them's a nat 20, he did it.
I want him to please get that 20, kid. Come on.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Does everybody want to do that? Is that what?
Let's
Yes.
Sure.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Sure.
You ready?
There's like
Actually,
the-
could we all roll 20s for him? There are how many of us?
He's,
One, two,
he's,
three.
he's the one who's got to do it.
Yeah.
That's-
He's got
Tell you
to
what. Tell you what. If you're like really trying to encourage him, since that's what you're doing for that performance, Florentina, I will turn it. I'll give him an extra 2, 12d20.
Okay.
All right.
I
ready?
believe him. He's getting quick. I want him to see if I want him to get one through. Come on.
Okay. He did level up, so
They're all
I'll make
20s.
it 13. Ready?
12
Ready?
20s.
Whoop.
Hey,
Yes!
there it
Yes,
is.
you're twice!
You got
There
two
we
of
go.
them. 2 hits in.
When he finally gets that hit on you, that first hit, he's like so elated. He's just jumping around like, yes, 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 yes.
The best part about it is that they were the 3 extra ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There it is.
But yeah, he
so
is.
proud.
He like you kind of don't really. You're not really fighting an opponent anymore because he's just so happy he managed to get a strike on you.
Yeah. And so she goes
And
to
then-
like go. She goes for a counter, but he just ran off like fuck yes, fuck. Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Which is even funnier because normally my stance would prevent him from doing that. But at the same time, I'm
And
just
then-
like, No,
and then he
slow
comes
down.
in and does it again.
Yeah, he you're just still shaking your head because you're like, rambunctious kids, and he comes up and whaps you one more time as you're not
Yeah.
entirely paying attention.
You have to imagine that your stance is more so the way you're swinging your sword, so it's not really difficult terrain in the same sense. So
Yeah.
So to that, I think she would just reply, "Really getting some swift movements, you know. Maybe one of these times we might have to have Leona come in. You know, she kind of specializes with that herself."
As you do that, you just you hear on the word Leona, he just goes ah. It was like
I mean, if you think I'm ready, she's kind of scary.
Oh, of
Baby
course.
steps,
Huh.
baby steps, Florentina.
Little steps, little steps. But if it's an agile style that you're learning that you may eventually one day aim to perfect, she might be a good step.
I mean, I like to move
Meow.
about.
I mean,
As you're doing this, when he's dancing for joy, Elia will look over at your way, Florentina.
Oh God.
And she will be applauding, and she'll look over at you and just give you a look that kind of said, "Did he actually do that? Did you let him do that?"
Who gives me this look?
Elia?
yeah.
Oh, Elia. Okay. Sorry, I was enamored by Ebony's sketch.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I
no,
love him.
No.
I love him. I'm going to briefly show this here. Look at Ebony. Ebony made this beautiful, beautiful art
That's
of
our future king.
our prince, future King Theo, with his
King
dino
Minecraft.
nuggies. Look at that. Look at that boy. McRoswald's.
Boy, McRoswald.
It's gonna be a damn shame when he dies.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
shut your
Oh, dear.
fucking mouth, Wuten.
You shut your fucking goddamn mouth!
When the princess looks that way towards me, I just kind of give this little shrug, just be like,
Who can say?
yeah.
She
Amazing what a few words might inspire a kid.
She smiles and mouths the words "thank you" at you.
Oh.
I give a very, from my range, I give a very firm, just nod of my head, and as though to be like, my lady, my honor, my greatest honor.
Of course.
This is the greatest honor she could possibly have had in her entire life. So she's hit me all you want, kid.
Absolutely. And now is about the time when the others have probably returned and just gotten through the door. So what would you guys like to do once you have returned? Theo is going to write a quick thank you note to you and then run off with his books to his room.
Yeah, I give him another little hair tussle.
You get through the front gates and you just hear, "Ah, the mighty Cyclops fallen here! How?"
Despite my strong desire to go searching for Stradworth immediately, I can't help but want to see what is going on. So,
Okay. You may go see what is going on. I think you still have control of your token.
oh right, I have all these fucking pictures up. I gotta get rid of them real quick. Hold up. There we go.
You're good. You're good. There are a lot of handouts.
I'm probably
fine.
That is
there we go.
entirely fine. You did a lot of planning.
I'm probably still accompanying
Ah,
Theo
there we go.
and asking him if he wants to check out what Cyclops died.
So, I assume we all arrived at the same time. Are you two also going to check out what's going on in the courtyard, or are you going to?
I am checking that out, yes, because
Okay.
I need to get the inspiration to make the onesies.
I
Pick
put
him up.
myself over here,
Theo
so
came along.
I'm-
He's gonna.
I'm getting ready to walk in there. So,
Pick him up
Alright.
on my shoulders.
Yeah. Just this area. Oh.
I was just getting ready to walk in. So,
Yeah. So you
But we
go
could just put
over
ourselves. It doesn't really matter.
Perhaps not Cyclops, but you'll step in right when she's on a knee, being like, "Well fought, Giant Slayer. Let us meet again on the morrow. and see how much I can improve against your metal.
He is like scuffed and covered in dirt and sweat and is just very rugged, but he's like, ha ha ha, and just like lifts his sword into the air in like a victory pose.
Aww.
So what's this I'm hearing? Were you
Yes.
defeated, Florentina?
I see that you two have been busy this whole time then.
I then look to the young man. I then look to the young prince. I'm like, go on, tell them what you did.
I beat a cyclops in battle.
Mouths the word giant, not cyclops yet.
Yeah, Leona's just got an eyebrow up, just like confused slightly.
It was amazing.
Wow.
I was all like, ha! And then Florentina was like, ha!
As you watch him act out the fight scene. maybe a little bit talked up, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course.
Definitely talking about.
Sugar coated the details,
Oh, yeah.
especially part about when he apparently parries an attack which would have, and quote, sundered anon the entire castle.
Oh. Impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Most certainly some impressive skills.
Very fleet. Shown me very fleet of foot here.
Oh.
Says as he gives a little.
To us,
Oh, go.
Leo.
What was that? I heard.
Similar to us, Leo.
Yes.
Do you mean Theo? Oh no, Leo.
No.
Sorry,
Leo.
Eos. There
I
was a lot of
gave you a
Eos.
nickname because I'm sure we all know each other very well at this point.
Yes, indeed. Something that will serve you very well in the coming days, young prince. She tries to give him a smile and is a pretty genuine one, but there's still that worry across her forehead. So
Yeah. One day I'm gonna go and be an amazing adventurer, just like my grandfather.
Fine.
I don't doubt it.
I'm sure you will. I mean, if you're vanquishing giants just like that, I could see you taking on a whole army of dragons in the future.
Yeah, that's what I think. I'm gonna fight a red dragon the size of how big are red dragons? They're like
Size of a house.
The size of a castle.
He points back at at Maiden Heaven and then just says kind of in a thank you, and then goes castle.
Ambitious.
Very ambitious. However, if you would all excuse me, I do have a few more matters to attend to. And she will immediately turn to leave and go and find Streworth.
Why don't you go get clean and washed up for mealtime, my young prince?
Oh, yeah, right, sure, okay.
You're going to realize how famished you are after all your work today.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine. Ow.
the stomach growl.
Yeah.
Sounds like I should get started on dinner then.
In that case, he is going to put down his sword. He's gonna run past the others. He's gonna run back, hug you, run past the others, and go.
Hugs my leg. Just I give him a little scruffling of the hair. Just like.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go ahead and hold out a hand to Elia. Shall we go prepare for dinner as well?
Let's. I have had a lot of fun in the sunshine. Let us return to the inside. I am famished, though.
Probably saw the end of it, but he did manage to get through my defenses with some of that aggression.
Where
Oh,
should
really, yeah?
Where should I assume Strayworth is, just so I can put myself there?
Sure. Let me place him. Sorry.
While everyone else is playing.
He is here on the second floor.
Okay, I'll just put myself up there.
Sure. You appear to him, and he's having a conversation with this woman.
Someone that we need a pop up for, I assume.
Yep.
No.
Hang on.
I'm going to see some tidying before mealtime.
Someone
course.
Christian would consider mommy. Oh, what? Nothing.
No, I see it. I see it. I see it.
She's pretty nice. I like her.
Yeah.
You catch kind of the end of the conversation. He's like, "And you're sure you haven't received any further word from... Leona. Good. Tell me,
Sir.
how was your trip?"
So, question about this one. Viella von Lockwin. Von Lockwin is on the list of the Libernomicon. Is that this von Lockwin? Or is she... is she the one who signed it, or was it like her father, or, something like that?
It was her father.
Okay. Still might not be worth saying certain things in front of her, possibly. She knows magic, so... So what I
Okay.
will say is the meeting went very well, sir. There will be a few details I will need to bring you up to speed on, and then here in a few when you've got a moment.
Yes, of course. Sorry. All right. Viella, we will talk about what you said later. But for everything, I believe you now have your supplies. Please. And she goes, "Yes, very well. I will start preparing for my lessons with Theo."
Rena should be the one who has them.
Very good. Thank you, Leona.
A curtsy.
I placed them in whatever storage room before I got to cooking.
Cool. She nods, and then she will make her way to the storage room of some description. But yes,
Yeah,
she is now
no,
gone.
So, is this somebody's room over here?
This room here,
Yes.
this is Viella's room.
Okay.
This is an empty guest room if you're looking for a private location.
Sure. I will ask Strayworth to, the guest bedroom real quick. Just to speak.
Okay. All right, he closes the door and he looks at you, looks at your expression, frowns, and then he locks the door. Okay. Tell me, what is this news?
Duke Corthus will be joining us for dinner in a few days.
Duke Corthus?
Yes.
Is the man busy in the north?
According to the mistress herself, he and his men are returning from campaign as of the moment. And,
I see.
based on what she has stated to me, she hopes that there are many... I am sure you will see all the layers to this, sir, but she intends that he be met by the royal family upon his return, that he might get to know them better, and can be persuaded to remove his name from the Liber Nominis, along with others who might be persuaded by his resigning of his signature.
He puts his hands to his chin and strokes his beard. So, that is the play they attempt to make. I see. This is most disconcerting.
Beyond that, sir, as she pulls the small necklace out, she wants the children's court's opinions as to who should hold this as in who we consider most fit for the throne, that our opinions be taken highly by the noble court. Pardon me.
He takes the necklace from your grasp.
Mhm.
I know what it means. It has been many years indeed since I have seen this.
You happen to know what it is then, sir?
It is a traditional necklace given to the heir of the throne of place you're from before their coronation. It is a traditional part. Naturally, given his rather terse ascension to the throne, King Alvor never wore this. But his predecessors did, and as you know, I was a butler for the royal family long before Alvor came to the throne. This is most disconcerting indeed. So they want our opinion.
Yes, sir.
This is
Very sudden.
very sudden and far too soon.
If I may speak, sir.
You may.
I share your worries. I don't feel... I'm uncertain as to whether any of them could bear the weight of the crown, now, of all times. I imagine that after 5 years of bickering in the courts, they would want to crown the next king with haste. But I can't imagine any of them bearing that weight. Most certainly not young Theo. And
Certainly not.
Elia, if she can't even exit the castle during the night now because of that damned moon.
Indeed. They want us to give them our opinion on who is the strongest candidate, but I would not describe any of them as strong.
They're all
Theo
still
is
children.
too young. Theo is too young, yes. Averin is slightly older, but, well...
Close
still
to the
very
cusp
much
of
a boy.
manhood, but still requiring much tutelage.
Mm. And Elia... If I may be open with you,
Of course, sir.
part of me has always wanted to see how brightly Elia would shine upon the throne. If it were that she could actually withstand its weight.
I can only imagine that a condition such as hers would most certainly have many doubt that she would even last another.
It is already assumed that in her quiet, calm life here, that she may only have a few more years. What do you think being on the throne would do to her? What do you think that strain would do? Not to mention, the capital, it's not exactly free of magic.
I do believe this continued discussion may be better held with the staff in attendance, sir, if you do not mind my interruption.
He seems to break out of his musings.
Yes, you are quite right. Forgive me. I was idling for a moment.
No forgiveness required, sir. I am the one who interrupted you.
No, it is quite all right. You are right. We shall have to discuss this with the entire court at another time. Until then, well, we can only do as we are ordered, no? We can only do our duty.
Our duty to king and country.
To king and country. And then he will unlock the door, and then he will leave.
She's going to mutter a slight prayer to Zealous under her breath before she leaves the room.
Indeed. And so the wheels of politics continue to turn.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, yeah, we can do one more thing.
I'm going to say, as far as I know, everyone else said they're good, so as long as you
Yeah,
want to go.
It's just me, yeah. Right, okay, so you guys continue on with your duties. You go to prepare dinner. Those who are preparing with dinner, the rest of you spend some time cleaning the castle. If you'd like to make me performance maid checks, if not performance, profession, if you have them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that because Theo is gonna get this tutelage thing.
Mm-hmm.
Using my really long feather duster.
Your really long feather duster, yes. You are doing some cleaning, also setting the dining table.
Mm.
Of course, that's all part of being a maid.
Yes, naturally.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Doing my best cooking.
I will
doing
choose
your
to
best
take
cooking.
10 on mine for a
Damn it,
17.
I should have taken 10.
I will allow
I
you to
forgot that was an
retroactively.
option.
I will allow a retroactive take 10 if you want.
Thank you. So 27.
Okay. Very well. Okay, let me move you to the evening map. Is everything?
God, we have an evening map?
Ooh.
I paid for this
Oh my
map.
God.
I'm using it.
Ooh, Hell yeah! Look at that.
Fancy.
Yeah, I to make sure I even did it right. I got the commercial license. I did everything.
Yeah? Good
Everything
deal.
right.
I
We
did
have-
everything right.
We have the legal right to stream with this map.
We do indeed.
We do,
They
however,
cannot
not seem to
stop
have
us.
control of our tokens.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
I do not.
Actually, that might. Let me see. Oh, it must have not carried. Okay. Bear with me one second.
The usual DM stuff, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Me learning
Which
how
of us
to
have
wrestle.
not done this?
Yeah.
I hardly DM and I've done this.
But
It's a rite of passage.
rite
It
of
really is.
passage.
Hearing the I do not have control of my token, and the DM going, oh my.
Fuck, hold on.
You should.
You should
God!
have
Have
it now.
control.
Just being like, God damn it! God damn it!
God damn it!
God
That's-
damn it!
That's how it do be right now.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that, and it do indeed be like that. Okay, you
I
should
would
now
like-
have control.
I would like
Perfect.
to attack the dust
Please.
because I
roll
just
me
want
in.
to. I just want to roll my attack roll once in this session, just for.
Yes,
I know.
It has,
Isn't that
it has been a
mood?
very, very light session, I know.
I know.
I really
Uh,
want to make Solar roll a fort save, but you know.
I would like to. This is my role to attacking the dust with my take
Attack
10.
the dust.
Attacking the
God,
dust.
the
can you
dust?
imagine?
38.
Me, can you imagine having like a little dusty thing at the end of the halberd, just like
It's
it's
just a
hard to reach
swiffer.
places.
What do
Yeah.
you think I have?
I think you hit the dust. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
Anyone else who is dusting can do the same.
No, I'm cooking.
Also,
I don't
upon my
really know if I'm
return,
gonna stab
I will.
it.
I will declare this a vital strike on the
upon
upon the dust.
upon my return, I also put all of the maids into my collective. So while we are in the castle, we can telepathically communicate.
Telepathically communicate. Excellent.
Hey,
Is it like what we say is heard by the others, or can it be like private channels kind of thing?
I assume it can be private.
Discord
Could you-
private channels.
Can I ask a couple of questions on that real quick?
Sure.
Kind of more lore based. Have we been in the service here together super long? I forget.
I imagine we've been.
By this
Right.
point, I
Right.
imagine so. I'm not sure which of us is the
Yes.
newest. I assume I'm probably the oldest, seeing as I'm the head maid.
I might be one of the newer ones. but
Yeah.
I don't think.
You can. I imagine at least a few years, at least for all of you, but you can choose exactly.
If we've
how
been
long.
serving since at least Lord Alvor, then it's at least 5 years.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
At
if
least
you
for
want to be
me,
around for that, you can.
at least for me, I figured that I would have been for at least the past 10 years.
All right.
Me, my character's only 22, so I mean, oh wait, she's 27. She's older than he's older than I thought he was. I guess probably I've been working here since about maybe 20, so maybe 7 years.
I'm apparently 26, so I've probably been here probably about as long as you then, maybe.
I think.
So it sounds like Flamme has probably the longest been here.
I think
The reason oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I think it would kind of make sense for mine to be the newest maid because
That's fair.
if like at 5 years would be it would make sense because she was an adventurer before becoming a maid. So that would put her at around 5-6 years of adventuring before becoming a maid. So that actually like tracks perfectly for what I had in mind.
Okay.
How old's your
Excellent.
character?
Oh, me or Wooten?
How old is everybody's characters? I guess.
26.
So we're all
20,
34.
25. The reason I asked was just a thing about Florentina's self. She, and this is probably something that you've kind of gotten used to if we've been in service together for a while. But whenever you do that collective tidbit, she always kind of like overly kind of braces herself a little.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. But
Fair
it's,
enough.
if we've been together this long, it's something that you've probably gotten used to seeing. But it's been a little less so as time's gone on.
That's fair. Something I would have taken note of for sure.
Yeah.
Unless there was like a lot of difficulty getting it to start, otherwise she wouldn't have said anything necessarily.
Right. No, you've always been able to succeed with it, but
Okay,
you know, it's just a little something to note for you.
that's fair.
Moist.
So otherwise, we're just kind of. I'm gonna assume I'm in here setting the table for dinner.
Okay.
We don't
I'm
need the whole
probably-
table, just enough for everybody. Well, actually, to be fair, we might need the whole table because the guards need to eat too. So
Oh yeah,
gotta-
they
I will say Elia always makes a point of inviting you guys to eat dinner with them, even though it's not particularly right
Normal.
for nobles to
It's not
be eating
proper.
with their servants. Well, she's basically saying, well, you know, we're the only people
Your
here,
family.
so who cares? You know?
and we're family.
Yeah.
When you're here, you're family.
Yeah.
Okay.
Florentine is probably the courtyard probably got pretty messed up today, so she's probably making sure everything's spiffed up and symmetrical and training swords put away, messes and the like.
Sure.
Yard waste from the plant stuffs.
Sure,
picked
go
up.
ahead and yeah, all of you just place yourselves in a place you think you might be cleaning or doing work.
Right.
Mm,
Probably be.
probably in the courtyard as well.
Okay.
Probably sometimes come through here to find like the trash or some such. I'll be coming in back and forth. Hopefully not.
I'm just cooking.
getting in the way of your cooking.
I'm
Oh
in
no, you are fine.
I'm in the
I'm sure
forge.
again. I'm very dexterous. I'm sure even if you come up behind me, I'm just like
And
pirouetting around you.
And to be fair, every time she steps through there to throw some stuff away, can you roll me a sense motive, actually?
Sure.
There's no way I would probably beat it, so I'm not even going to roll. the counter.
17. You might. I rolled low.
Worth a shot.
I guess it doesn't matter. No, it's very fucking obvious. It's very obvious that she's using that entry point as an excuse to fucking get a whiff of what you're cooking. Like she'll step through and you'll just hear.
After maybe about like the third or fourth time you come in, I look at you. Would you like a taste?
I couldn't She let her eyes light up and she's just like, tempting. I couldn't possibly eat before their majesties.
I mean, we have to make sure it tastes good for them. Why don't you give me your opinion?
Okay, but
Wouldn't want to serve them something subpar. Not that I ever would, but opinion.
as long as they don't find out, okay.
I wipe off a spoon and I give you a little spoonful.
She melts. Yeah, I think they'll love that.
Looks like you did as well.
Yeah,
Definitely.
my goodness. How hypocritical of me to have to tell the prince not to neglect his stomach when I did mine.
Oh,
Alas.
speaking of the prince, what was this about a cyclops I heard?
Well, he wants to slay. You know how he is with his tales of adventures. He's begun naming some of his attacks after his radiance and his companions.
Oh, that's so darling.
Couldn't quite land his zeal punch, but once he picked up the blade again and got fleet-footed, he got through some of my defenses. I was very proud of him.
Wonder if I can't make something to spice up those training sessions.
Make something like another weapon, or
Maybe it'd be interesting if I kept it a surprise. I wonder if I could have it done by morning.
well,
Oh,
yourself
nothing,
too
sorry.
forward. He's just happy that he's able to slay a giant today. She says, just pound on her chest.
As a big lady herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm something of a giant myself.
But a swift style is what you were saying that he was leaning towards. Wonder if it would be good to teach him about pressure points.
Perhaps that. It's a little similar to how I've seen Miss Leona fight. The old fighting, this special fighting style. Mentioning her name did give him, did cause his stomach to drop. So
Maybe I could try to teach him about people's sweet spots. Always good to learn how to hit those.
indeed, should we ever be graced with an opportunity to be able to join our sessions, I would more than welcome you all.
It would be an honor.
Bow. And
Crash!
cleaning things up.
Hang on. Before you leave, Florentina,
Oh,
a loud crashing sound comes from this door.
okay.
The pantry.
Oh.
I assume we both go and investigate. I stand behind you as you are
Mm-hmm.
the
Tanky girl.
big.
Gonna go ahead and halberd out. Perception.
I have a needle drawn, and I
The
am
door is
peeking from
the door is
behind
closed
you.
right now.
Yes, I
Are
imagine
you
we
are you
are.
perceptioning the door? Or are you like looking through the keyhole? Or
Listening.
Yes. Perception means to look. I sorry, it was so dark I didn't even realize this was a door.
no, you're all right.
Yeah, halberd out. Perception to pick up anything.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
perception.
I will be listening from behind, which makes sense that I rolled lower.
It was a sound
that it sounded like some like boxes that were in there might have been knocked off of where they were stacked. And now, though you don't hear any more crashing like that, you can hear a very light banging sound even through the door. Just kind of like I'm not sure if my mic could pick it up, but it's like that.
You hear that?
I do. Sounds like movement. Nothing was in there earlier.
Okay, well.
We should likely take a peek.
Okay, I'm going to
Three, two,
maintain
one,
my
breach.
vigilant keeper stance, and
Yeah, I
I
take
don't
that
want.
time to. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Take that time to make sure I'm ready to see if survey what's coming in case I need to take battle stance.
Okay, I will, with halberd ready. I'm not breaking the door, but I will very quickly.
Because then we
open
have to
up.
fix it.
You're batting it open.
Batting it open.
Okay. You
You're the one with the craft woodwork, so you'd be the one fixing the door.
True. Don't need more
You
work.
break
There's
it,
already
you
work to
fix
be
it.
done.
True.
Right.
Yeah.
You see that there are no adversaries in the room, besides all of the boxes that have seemed to have fallen off the place where they were stacked on top of each other.
Is the knocking still present?
Yeah, do you still hear the knocking?
Yes, though it is still very light.
Where's it coming from? Now that I can see through here.
Now you can see through it. It's coming somewhere to your right. So entering the room, it would be to your right.
For here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to kind of turn back towards Rena and just kind of use like a silent tilt of my head to show where it's coming from. Like,
I'm going to.
You guys can
pivot.
telepathically communicate, by the way. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
oh, are we in
that's true.
range?
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
you and me are standing next to each other.
The
I
entire
checked the
castle
whole
is range.
castle, and
Yeah.
We can,
everywhere within the castle is within range of my collective. So
Hell
yes,
yeah.
Okay.
you can speak
Yes.
telepathically.
All right.
Yeah.
So in that case, before I step in,
Yeah, I just pivot this way so I have a better clean look this way.
okay. So I'll probably say before I step in.
You can't
I'm
remember
going
it can be private, so you don't have to tell
Mhm.
everybody. You could just talk to Rena
Directly.
specifically.
Yeah.
Right. I just wasn't sure if it was if the other maids were in range. I guess what I was asking.
We're all in range.
So we are all.
Mhm.
As long as you're within range of me, you're all within range. So
All right. So I'll probably speak in that case to the maids. to the maids collective. Something stirring in the storage area by the kitchen. We're Rena and I checking it out. Move at your leisure. Do not alarm the others.
Okay.
And with
How do you-
that, I will step inside.
Okay. Nothing immediately jumps out at you.
I will slowly begin moving my way as I finish setting the table. So I'll just,
Well, again,
don't mind me. I'll just move slow.
Actually, that's
So
better.
I would
The only-
like. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You tell me what you're doing, and then I will.
I would like to do like a very swift stomp of my foot to kind of do like an intimidation to see if I can startle something that may be like in here or like in hiding or something.
Go ahead and try. Roll me an intimidation check.
I will bang the pan behind you to assist and make it even higher, hopefully.
Okay.
Were there any opponents, any
assassins,
Yes.
would-be ne'er-do-wells in this room, I think they'd be a bit scared. But nothing seems
Yes.
to jump out at you or make any noise. Except
338.
for a box to the right of you. Once again.
Oh god, it's a mimic!
It's it's tapping from the box.
Yeah.
It's from inside I'll say to the collective, tapping from inside of a box in here. I can open
Shall
it
we
at
wait
your
for the
leisure,
others
or
to
I can wait.
open?
Oh,
Allow me to get closer, see if there's any.
Magic.
Okay.
Right.
I'll go to
As
the
you
other
do
side
that-
of the. I was just going to say, I'll go to the other side of the hallway, protect the nobility, just in case.
That's fine. As you
Like-
do that, you kind of see that this room is very battered and old, and there's a few holes in the ceiling that need patching because it's not a very, most looked after place. It's just the storage room. And this castle is actually
Clean it
very
the best
old.
I can. Yeah, I clean it the best I can, but sometimes rooms just get so old that it's hard to keep up.
Anyway, what you see about the box before you is it is a box that is very obviously stacked somewhere, and then it's almost as if it's just despite being a very heavy box, it has seemingly been moved and fallen off of the shelf it was on and onto the floor, where you can see one of the 3 leather buckled straps on it has come loose.
so it's still sealed.
Yes, but as you look closer, you do see there is another bang against it, and one of the other straps then comes loose.
I ready my hand.
I would have approached by this point, I assume.
Yeah, sure,
I would
go
say
ahead.
so.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, Floor, and just look over you.
Okay.
With detect magic.
Okay.
I'll whisper to the 2 present. Careful, it appears to be coming undone.
Okay. And I will say, as it is as that moment that you cast detect magic on it and get a very prominent magical aura that the last buckle is suddenly, by sheer force of whatever's in there, pushes the buckle off, and it snaps, and the chest it was in, the box, opens.
Would I have had time to maybe pull Floor a step back as I spotted the magic aura on it?
The Flora wants to, yes.
I don't know, because
Might be safe to have you, the tank, up here.
yeah, I'm kind of thinking I would, you know what? I'm going to say I would probably just, if you try to pull me through, I'd probably refuse because I am too on point and ready to attack if something is about to threaten our castle.
Fair. I will maybe do the effort and then noticing you're okay with praising yourself.
All right. So, the box opens, and Florentina, you can very clearly see what's inside.
Okay. Very slowly peering over. It's it's tableware?
Tableware.
Jeweled tableware?
Which
I don't
slowly
recall
rises
us
up
having any
out
of
of the
that.
box it was in and aims itself at you.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's violent.
Uh-oh. Violent cutlery.
Okay.
And that is where I will ask you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Time.
All right.
Oh, what an appropriate.
All
Sorry.
right, Greg.
Can we roll initiative at least?
If you want to do it now,
Or do we want
I
to do it
get-
on next session?
I get to roll three
yes.
times and
All
choose
right.
a better result.
Well, no matter when we do it, I'm coming in at a 30.
Hell yeah.
fucking hell.
Let's see.
14. I
Ah,
was
yes.
just, what the fuck?
Okay,
Love
so...
me some battle on the big bridge. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so-
on the big bridge.
I'm gonna
Yep.
pick that 21.
Okay, in that case, you guys are all aware of the situation because you're telepathically linked, so...
You just hear like angry, aggressive tableware.
You just through the fucking telepathy verse. It's fancy jeweled tableware, and then
It's angry. It's
aggressive,
pissed off.
aggressive tableware.
Goodness.
Jeweled tableware. Aggressive jeweled tableware.
I just imagine that like all of us got like the Rick and Morty face at first, like the whole the droopy lips. It's like tableware. Oh shit! It's aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh
fair.
no, the pizza is aggressive.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
Daddy.
Right.
Now it is time for some mate and son bonding.
Next time.
Next time on Maids of Roswald.
Maids of Roswald. Woo! Yeah.
And there you go.
Do we level
That is
up,
session
Slaughter?
1. No.
I belched on beat there, by the way.
Hell
Just so
yeah.
you guys know.
That. I love this.
It's so good.
So guys, how you feeling?
Feeling fucking good.
I
I'm
want.
feeling we're gonna be using some new
Right.
tableware tonight.
After this encounter, no one's using tableware tonight.
I'm just gonna say,
I will.
I'm just gonna say that tableware is very lucky that it's only that I am not in the room when it starts. It is very lucky.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, guys, if you're worried about provoking by going into its range, don't. I got you.
All right.
I
all
just
right.
hope I can get enough into the room that I can flank from afar.
Good deal. All
We
right.
might need to move back so we can pull it into the kitchen for more room to move.
Or, just contain it.
Indeed.
That's true.
Just shut the door.
That's true. I can shoot through combat through you guys. I'm precise.
All right.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I don't think I can
like-
poison
I'm-
silverware.
I'm down for an opponent like this, where
Yeah.
it's just straight up weapon, like improvised weaponry.
A massive swarm of flying cutlery.
Did somebody say improvised weaponry?
I take a fork and I stab it with itself.
Oh
You
my god.
Maid probably could, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
What is yours?
it's not leaving this room. That's all
Yeah.
I'm gonna end with.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone, all of you viewers, for tuning in. We did actually have a bit of a bigger turnout this time around. I believe we got up to around 13 viewers for this stream, which is that's nice. So thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed session 0. Looks like we've got some interesting stuff. The gears are turning, and Solar, it looks like, has a lot of exciting things in store next time. So we'll see all of you next week for whatever ends up coming of this, whether it be this campaign or another little short shot campaign.
Yeah, this is
want more
Place You're
of
From,
that.
right?